Hey, up. I gotta click off the screen. I hate doing it. Oh, Java, you really do. Watch that. Gotta start the rumble side. Yeah, be off to the race. God. Simultaneously streaming is not pleasant.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait and see. Tell me what you want. But we're gonna play a little. We're gonna do some testing, but mostly just relaxing and playing with a set of mods, and a set of settings, just to get a feel for it. This is by no means a hardcore, playthrough at all. I don't have the patience. Start over. So, we're gonna play custom sandbox. We're gonna start in Rosewood. I like Rosewood as a start. It's my favorite. Random seed. The save name is gonna be white. Okay. The sandbox options. I've got a set here. I've got a pre-saved one that I worked on yesterday. I was gonna tweak one or two little bits and bobs. Was it loot? This was fun. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a faster playthrough or whatever. I want to get into like the survival looting aspect of it rather than just like, I don't know, yeah. So I want to get into, I don't know, the new crafting mechanics and figuring out like how things work. I thought last night as I was laying in bed that I should have changed something in here, but I can't. I don't remember what it was.
Do you want fire spread enabled? Notice that one was in there.
Yeah, fire spreads. I have specific weapons in here that I can use that don't involve fire at all, which is why I made them.
Point.
Yeah. And then we have Walker, Kentucky Ranger, and he's a beast. He's not max. He's not max character. Of course, he's not max. But he is a beast. He's Nuck Chorris. No, there's no negative trait. He's Nuck Chorris. Like, the man is a god. He's not perfect. There's definitely, he's not a fisherman. He's never needed first aid, so, that's the mystery to him. Um, but we shall see how he fares. I have a pretty intense amount of loot bonus on this. Because some grinding some of the skills is ridiculously just like strength. Just the amount of XP you need for that last 10th level. I want to sort of expedite this playthrough a little bit. And there he is, Nuck Chorris. He is he's a Kentucky Ranger. Okay. Might as well start right away. Just go for it. I gotta remind myself to play it slow at first. I'm not Superman. Well, that'd be a fun role. Add like kryptonite on it. Yeah, my test last night, I died within like 10 minutes of spawn. So I gotta be failed to find a car. Damn it! Maybe that was probably the setting that I wanted to change, was the range at which it looked to find a car. Okay, looking for any old thing. This is a bizarrely laid out kitchen. Yeah, all my containers don't have this crazy amount of storage, but I do. Yeah, I had a mod working that not only, I have a mod that changes how much I can carry and all of my clothing. So if I find a backpack or if anything, those are going to be pretty nice. But the version that I had that edited all the containers, I lost. But I want it around. Make sure I have some. And I have a garage. I even have a garage, and there's no car. That's sad. Right. Flashlight. Good. I can't attach this one to my belt. Right. Carabiner. This is used for a bunch of stuff. Ooh. A well-stocked base. Look at this basement. Got vice grips, wooden mallet, a single nail. That's pliers. I try to keep like one set of tools on me. These are a lot of the same things here. It'd be funny to be like, I need a pair of scissors. Well, there's a pair in there, and there, and there, and there, and there. Okay. Ooh, notebook. That. Somebody. Small handle. There we go. Shovel. Tongs. Ooh, there's a wood saw. Snow shovel. I'm gonna put the snow shovel on my back. Just in case.
Snow shovels are a surprisingly good weapon.
So are garden forks. And there's a garden fork. Garden forks are, aka pitchforks, are phenomenally good.
Yes, they are. They're a spear, essentially, and spears do a ton of damage. It's kind of ridiculous.
Right, so stuff here. Supermarket cart. That would be nice. The roadside duffel bag. Whip on back. Look at that. I've already got a roadside duffel bag. Glorious. I can put the battery in there. Put all my health stuff in there. Yeah, the thing that sucks is the storages are not. I tried working last night till like 2:30 in the morning, getting the storages back up to where they were, but the guy that edited the files, he did one version where he edited two different files, and the very next version of the mod he put out, he got rid of it. Unfortunately, if I could, I would do it myself. I just don't know how to recompile the Java and have everything sort of working, because yeah, I just don't know how to do that. Iron wrench. These are not going anywhere. Another shovel. Got a couple shovels. Yeah, that's some good loot. Oh, I gotta grab this shop. I meant to grab it. Push it up. Am I just out in the middle of nowhere? Where? I am. Yay, laundry room. With nothing in it. Bedroom. Green pen. think I've got like all of the pens. Look at that. All of the color pens and a pencil. Glorious. No. None on the desk. Close. Tweezers are helpful. Hairspray is helpful too for crafting, but I'm not quite there yet. Crowbar. Wow. House had a lot of gubbins in it. But no. I don't think it has a basement. Nor does it have, which I'm okay with, but I am way out in the middle of nowhere. It's gonna be really hard to find. I don't know if there's anything to watch. Let's see if I get any skills here. Woodcraft. Here we go. Did I make it just in time to woodcraft? I just guessed the time right?
Must have. Very nice.
Yeah, there it is. Look at that. Sit on the ground. Yeah. This'll boost my carpentry up real quick. XP boost. Right. I think you get two XP drops.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Wow.
Nuck Chorris lives up to his name.
He does. Grape leaves. Basil. Poison mushroom. Broken branch. Pick up large stone. Dog. Poisonous berries. Oh, I'm so glad I picked the nutrition. It is Nuck Chorris. Yeah, the forest ranger. Like crazy good search radius and stuff. Got it. Bug. A lot of bugs I've noticed. A lot more. Pick up wild parsley. Seeds. Dog bane. Not sure what that's for. Another bug. Another bug. Another bug.
When you said bug, I thought you meant error.
Oh. Pick up the rock. Anybody home? It's your neighbor. Rat metal, lead plate, bang. Pepper? How would you throw away perfectly good pepper? Big E. Bloody word. Yarn knitting needle. Really? Can you knit? You can.
Yeah.
You can. All the play that I've had thus far, and this is the first time I've run into these things. That's amazing.
They're kind of rare.
That is amazing. Jar of bell pepper. Bowl of cereal is fresh. I mean, sure, I'll eat fresh bowl of cereal. More season. Can opener. First pot.
It's always a nice milestone to hit.
So I've got a mod here called Stats with a Z, and there was another one that did something similar, but this one is far superior, and it also gives you your calories, your protein, your fats. Like, these are vital for weight gain or loss, right? So very, very good stats. I'm gonna put this stuff in the freezer for now. Bookshelf. Agriculture 1. Yeah, I can use that book. Well, yeah. Something I can really use. Ooh, there we go. That will help. How to forge a legendary katana.
Oh, dang.
Not that I'll be able to anytime. They left their underwear on. Sewing kit. Very nice. Ooh, some soap. Soap is good. Grab all the soap you can get. Ooh. What is this house? Oh, it's going to be empty, isn't it? Yeah. That's unfortunate. 2 big lockers. I'll just take all of them. Lovely. What do you use the funnel for? I think the funnel is used for, like, something important. I think I had one at home.
As of yet, I haven't found a use for this, the funnel.
Yeah, it has use to, like, battery. Look at all of these. This person has, like, skill book central over here. Metalworking, pottery, trapping, welding. Oh, I exceeded the... I grab a collection. Ooh. That book. E-resonance. I think I already have that. But let's read. Sure. Louisville State University. It's crazy that they produce these screenshots. Yeah. There it is. And Might as well be on a different planet right now. We ain't going to university. Louisville is...
And it shows.
Louisville is a little far away from our capabilities at this point. Oh, I didn't want to close that. Back us up. Another crowbar. Ooh, and I got a warning. I don't know if you can read it. Ooh. Bunch of windshield stuff. Ow. Rear window, rear windshield. There. Holy cow. Bottle, a water bottle. I just need a dispenser. This guy was whoever lived here was definitely a mechanic. Got tires and stuff. Flashlight. Protection chain. Tire repair. Ooh, rubber hose, that'll be useful. Tire pump, lug wrench. A lot of useful things here. Now you see why I have a mod that increases my weight. Goes crazy amount. I'm sure they'll eventually do code where they'll make the basement, because the basements are randomly generated, right? So if a house floor plan is chosen that has stairwell, then it'll dynamically generate a basement. But I'm sure like there could be code to detect the floor plan of the house above it and to generate the basement of the same type, because you don't get these tiny itty bitty basements for a giant house. Like, the basement would follow the foundational floor. Just saying. Tapping a little into my architecture. In my comments. Well, that was some good loot. Go a little further afield. What I want to find is a nice like car that I can use to zip around. Hello, dude. Ring. Resident. Oh, this guy's a chunky boy. That shoes. At least they have shoes. Anybody home? Keeping an eye out for the I have a mod that adds the it adds a VHS tape for generators. Oh, and I might miss it. So. Broccoli, frozen food, good. Another worn claw hammer. I wonder. I don't know if there's a way to refurbish.
I think there's a way to repair them. I think adhesive tape or... Oh yeah, it looks like you're looking at them there. Oh shoot, so many of those recipes are using the hammer, not actually fixing the hammer.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell. If the worn part of it is the handle, what you could do is disassemble it and then reassemble it.
With a new handle, yeah.
Yeah, but I think you actually need a hammer to do it. So you'd have to be sure you have a second one to repair it with, or something similar. You could do like a stone hammer and then just get rid of the stone hammer afterwards.
Ooh, fanny pack. Nothing says Nuck Chorris is a deadly man than a fanny pack.
It's true.
So sick. Bunk bed. There's legit houses along. Oh, Nikes. That was a lot of zombies out front there.
Game certainly does like to keep you on your toes.
Pick the lady in the big hat. Come on over. Step right up. Another key to a residence. I don't know which one. Oh, I'll take those. That mod's working. Another residence. I don't know. Like, since I killed them on this residence, is it going to be the same residence or? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on all that works. Quite ready to take that. Let's get nighttime and then get back. Didn't really find any water bottles, though. Or, I guess. I doubt. I have another mod that videos. Survival? Ooh. Fishing. Glorious. I didn't get in time. Whoa, that just boosted me a lot in the fishing. Until next time, guys. Fill. I mean, I can fill the empty pot, of course. And then put it in the stove. Pretty sure I have. Grab dry goods. I gotta keep my calories positive. So I am way behind on my calories. Steak. Yeah, the calories, if you look at your weight here, I'm at 80. I could lose a little bit. I don't know. What's the healthy weight? I heard it was like you want to be above 65 but below 75 or something like that.
75 to 85.
Oh.
So 80 is like the number to shoot for.
Okay. Gotta be careful with how much I put in here, because I can't just fill these up. So yeah, my new task is to try to figure out how I can edit these damn files to get my containers bigger. So parsley. It says fresh. And the box of 50 BMG rounds. This is my custom mod. There's a link in the description for this custom mod. I can't post it on the Steam Workshop because it's a kit bash of 2-3 other people's mods. right? So it's like I wanted a good foundation, so I used Rain's firearms as the foundation for it because it was very well made, very succinct, no frills, no fluff, no bullshit features, just very, very straightforward. So I used that as my foundation, but then I tried bringing in some weapons from the old a Build 41 set of mods, Britta's weapon pack. So Britta's, let's just combine Britta's and Arsenal's, right? Britta and Arsenal, those are two different mod authors, but the mods are so intertwined. Like all Britta really offered were models and textures, and then Arsenal I think did all of the coding, all of the relevant coding, and believe it or not, adding weapons involves a lot of coding. I don't know why they did it that way, but anyway, what I brought in were like Britta's had just way, in my opinion, way too many way too many variants of them, right? I mean, way too many. And it would have been a nightmare to manage all of that. So I basically stripped it for parts and tried to grab the unique things. So my mod, or my customized version, it's named Buggy's Firearms, but the back end mod ID is still Rain's. So any mod that alters Rain's mod will also work, because I have the drop, zombies can drop boxes and cartons, right? Obviously. And it works because Rain's is the mod ID. So they get full credit for the actual mod. I just kit bashed 50 caliber guns. So I've got like maybe 5 variants of 50 cal plus the ammo. Obviously I'm looking at a box of it here. So 50 cal ammo, about 5, I think, 50 cal gun variants with attachments and a suppressor and just a crazy. But then you have 3 different models of miniguns, which all 3 work. A 5.56, a 308, and a 50 cal version of minigun. So 3 miniguns work, and then I added I don't have the recipe yet. I think it's yeah. So I have a frag grenade from Britta's. So this is a frag grenade, and I added a craft for it. And then I added a second variant because I tried to get the grenade launchers working, and I'm still trying. They're not working yet. I couldn't figure out like how to get them to actually fire. So in lieu of having those working yet and being able to lob grenades, I have a second variant, the big bada boom grenade, which has a bigger radius than the regular frag. But neither of these start fires, right? They're explosion only. They do not start fires, and they will kill a huge amount of zombies. So if you can get them clustered together, you can take out a lot of zombies with them. Especially the big bada boom. I think the regular grenade has an area of like 6 tiles, and this one is like double that. It's like 10 or 12 tiles. It's a huge area, and you can lob it further. Because you could die if you drop it at your feet. Don't do that. But I added crafting recipes, so you can actually craft the The big bottle uses more gunpowder and more nails, right? And you're only crafting one at a time. So, but I also add I also add a gunpowder from organic set of recipes, which can use any charcoal, right, in here. So this is any charcoal, coke, or wood charcoal. And then something with fertilizer, which is compost or fertilizer. So any combination of that gives you 5 gunpowder. And that's a use for things, right? And yeah, we're not gonna the 40 millimeter explosive rounds, these are technically in. They are an item. I think there's even a box of them. I think. I'm not 100%, but they don't do anything. It's an ammo type. They're there. They're not in any loot lists yet. Same with the rocket, because I'm trying to get the rocket launchers. So just so you guys know, that is part. Thirst is 11%. Eat a very big breakfast. Here, we're gonna close those curtains. Close those curtains. All right, I gotta find the pillows. I know I grabbed a couple pillows. There they are. Place all. Leave. Unfortunately, probably missed the show. Sometimes, though, sometimes you can catch it if there's no TVs in the area. You can turn your TV on and the game will trigger the show because there's no other TVs that are on in the area. It can't play the show anywhere else, so it never plays. Sometimes it happens. Boss oil field. Yep. Right down the street from the college. Look at that. Louisville is the place to be. We should go. I'm sure it's perfectly safe and infection free.
Totally.
Do a little cleanup of ye old. Oh, see? Look at that. I just got some cooking skill. I can cook stuff.
Very nice. Early game, that's quite helpful.
It doesn't tell you what you unlock when you level up, but I know there are skills that, or there are craft recipes that unlock at certain levels of skill.
I've seen where sometimes it tells you. I don't know what the trigger is, though.
Okay. I need a big meal. A steak for breakfast. Totally legit. Another mod I have is called Real Calories. It rebalances the calorie counts. A lot of this stuff. You can create stew from uncooked steak? I never know, like...
Yeah, I think you're better off cooking it first, because then you're double dipping into your cooking skill.
I don't know if I have anything else. Did I not? Does it eat it? Oh. I hate when I do a command and it cancels the eating.
Yep.
It's just like everything under the sun cancels eating. It doesn't. It should queue up. It should queue it up, but yeah. Look at the calories. Like I ate that entire steak and I'm barely net positive on calories.
It's a little ridiculous.
Okay. So I think what I need to find a second. Then our battery charger. Because I usually have one fanny pack is like all of like medical. Yeah, you got med kit. Open. I don't know what this does. Scissors, scalpel, suture, forceps. So like all the medical stuff, crafting tools, all go into like one fanny pack. There's a meta event. Because I like to keep one set of crafting materials on me. Or I should say crafting tools. Materials. Why is this modal shake? Should be shake. Whetstone. Why? I need to hide all this stuff. Whip. I don't know. High visibility vest. I don't know why you would ever wear that. That's just telling the zombies, hey, meal over here. So the regular material, like crafting material itself, is more like regular duffel. And yes, I know. Everybody out there is judging. Well, what is my weld? I bet you I don't have any welding. Yeah, I don't have any welding. So I need welding 1. So triangle here. Place for all of that. Maintenance. I definitely want to read this. First aid. That eventually. Chain. This is more or less for a vehicle. All right. I'm trying to get it down to like just crafting materials. Poncho. This might actually come in handy. Air repair. I haven't. Ooh, yeah. I haven't found a welding torch. That's gonna be. And the water bottle. Put this over here. I'm trying to resist turning my floor into an os floor.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Carton of 223. Box of 50 cal. Alcohol wax. There. Garbage bags. There. I mean, we got this down. I mean, yeah, it's 65 weight, but we got it down. There's another 62 just in here. Yeah, not having my not having the ability for my containers to be like godlike. That's going to be hard. I really need to figure out how to. Okay. So Oz, in order for me to craft one of my lovely katanas, I am going to need to carve. I should say, carve. Am I getting said logs? I don't even know. Yeah. I mean, they're a little bit heavy. 36. I'm gonna need to carve the handles, which require, you know, a pretty decent level of carving. What would you suggest to level those skills?
Scrap wood is a pretty good one. It looks like you're foraging constantly, right?
Not yet. I could turn it back on, but I was, for sure.
Yeah, you should, because you'll find a lot of sticks and even the occasional log and stuff that you can use to work on carving.
Whoa, where did that guy come from? Alright, let's turn it into a party. Nice hat. That looks like a Kentucky Ranger hat. Yeah, it is. Come here, lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell? That could have been it right there.
Oh. So weird. Why did it attack the ground like that? Because there was no ground zombies nearby. You didn't tap alt, did you, I assume?
I mean, anything is possible at this point. I was in panic, like just shoot anything kind of. I'm definitely gonna put on. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm absolutely a Kentucky Ranger. Grab all of the metal. Paring knife. I'm gonna guess these are really bad shape. I mean, got tools. Better than nothing. Come on, boys. There's a fence with your name on it over here. Ooh, on a key. Easily to be one of those crash cars. Dash. I'm not going to make the mistake going in there with Zombonis. There's more than I thought it would. Come on, boys. think I need the key, but you know what? Taxi? What? I think I already have a bottle of Independence Day party. Woo! Who's banging on things?
Sorry.
Bang. Freaking doll. Bellows. I don't. Memory serves. Bellows doesn't really. Yeah, we don't really do anything with the bellows. You can't. I don't know if you can. Yeah, you can't really. Very misleading because it's not the bellows that you use for forging.
Yep, forging requires the large bellows for the advanced one anyway, and the forge and furnace.
Aha.
So I agree. Yep, very misleading.
What were you doing?
But as it happens, to deal with 9/11, but if it happens almost whimsical.
Yay! Look at that!
This is what
Perfect timing.
I love to do. It is what I think I should do.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take a chill rate.
To be president, I got the resurrection of dreams. I had dogs to do it. We got heart problems. And I really think I should. I think I
Lord, I'm not getting any. Yeah, I think I'm maxed. Yeah, I'm maxed on carbon. So that's not gonna help me. I- Keys. Ooh. Good stuff. Another worn, man. Every single claw hammer that I found this far has been worn. I'll eat a pickle. Pickles, by the way. Actual pickles. I learned this. Have like 0 calories.
Odd.
Yeah. It's,
And you really have great discipline in the way you do this, like this CGI. You might be able to affect many lives in there for the girl that you did and started.
where was that other TV sound? Ooh. Yes, please.
Could have been a radio.
Duffel bag. Since my normal containers are not going to be able to like hold a lot, I'm gonna have to like start a collection of duffel bags. It always good. Notebook. Oh. More notebook. Pencils.
Hello, Renegade.
Hello, guys.
Hey. Ooh, blue. Scythe? I mean, sure. Wow.
Really good for grass collection.
Well, this person has a straight up farm ready to go in their backyard.
Very nice. Can you harvest anything?
Well, there's nothing planted.
Ah,
But, I mean, they're already set, ready to go. Ooh, this guy's got goodies on him. Really? That I'll take. Carrying around battery, car battery is kind of funny. Having replaced the battery on my car, I know how fucking heavy those things are. It was years ago when I had to replace my battery on my car. And I went, go to the store and I'm like, yeah, this is my model, this is blah blah blah, and they're like, okay, here's the. And then they like. I buy it and I go to pick it up and it's like, oh shit. Like, this thing is heavy. Like, it was so heavy, much more heavier than I thought it was. How to forge a... Might as well read the rare one too. I've got the epic and the legendary. There we go. I got the set. That's the legendary katana model, by the way. Glorious. This guy definitely has a basement. Washer and dryer. Good, good, good. Nails. Battery. You. Shovel. The freezer. Alright. Run home. Oh, Jesus!
Jesus?
Scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, and it absolutely put a hole in one of my... Yeah. Holy Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. There's like...
Game excels at that.
There's like a thing under the stairs here. Did you guys see that?
Oh, interesting. Looks almost like an air conditioner or something.
I don't know.
I'd say that's probably a bug, because... Oh, it looks like air conditioning vent. Or, well, ventilation, just in general.
I already have.
Oh. Already
There's
laying down the
generator.
F-bombs.
I'm still reeling off of that near-death experience. That was like that could have been it for this playthrough right there. Like that was that close. We stuck a fork in you, lady. You're done. Oh, wow. That was rough. That house almost ended me. Do this walk too. That avoids the trees. Yeah. She tore my clothes. Like, I actually heard the tear.
Are you sure the tear wasn't when you were crapping yourself?
Yeah. Oh, it could have been. That was so damn close. Food. That fridge. I am way low on calories. I'm gonna chow down on berries.
Hungry boy.
Yeah, well, I'm minus 1,200 calories, so I need to get back that positive. Otherwise, I'm gonna be hurt. It's funny I haven't found like a canteen or even a damn water bottle yet. I guess
Yeah.
people were not as obsessed with drinking bottled water back in '93.
Yeah, back in '93, the idea of bottled water was still looked upon as being pretty ridiculous. Why would you need to drink bottled water?
I'll use this one here. Seeds. Can I cover? I can't cover these glass doors. I can barricade them, but I can't. I can't cover them. Uh, this duffel bag will be what up, Bell? I know I have a pair. I know I have a pair. Why is it not detecting the pair? Yeah, right there. Why do I have to have those? So yeah, this duffel bag can be like gubbins, hinges, glue, stone, nails, just building materials. Logs. Start to fill up stuff. Badge, you know, I think Nuck Chorris needs to resign himself to the fact that his badge is no longer relevant. Is this buckle? Oh, you craft with a buckle.
There's a few things. Tailoring and even some of the blacksmithing.
You can sew holsters? Nice.
Yep. I think that one's vanilla now.
So double holster. Yeah, not bad. Tool roll. That would be nice. That were all my tools could go in the tool roll. So let's keep the buckle. Scrap wood. Here. Oh no, I don't want the shovel. I don't want tools. I'll have a different one for ammo, and then I usually have a separate one for deconstructibles. Is that a word? And no, I haven't gotten rid of the 9mm I started with because I'm Nuck Chorris, Kentucky Ranger. I need to be able to shoot coyotes and, you know, different things and stuff out in the wild. Scythe is dull. I can, for now, place this right there. The shovel and guard fork. I need to repair my my collection of screwdrivers grows. Alright, let's do... I know I have car battery charger. Grab. No. How do I... Car battery. Do I equip it?
Car battery charger?
And,
No, you should just be able to right click and take, but then when you want to place it down, you have to right click on your inventory.
I'm trying to put a battery in the car battery charger.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you have to have the battery in your main inventory.
It's in my
And then,
hand.
yep, I don't think you can have it equipped.
Oh.
You have to have it unequipped, and then.
Unequip. And there it is. Okay.
And then, yeah, you should be able to right-click on the charger, and there should be an option for it now.
I see an option to grab the charger.
Really?
Let me put the. Let me do this. And then R.
I wonder if the car battery charger isn't properly placed.
Place. There. Okay. There it is. Okay. Yep. I had just dropped it by just dragging it and dropping it. Just so you have to actually place explicitly for it to pick up.
Yep.
All right. I need to go to bed because it's. Oh, I could do. Boo da boo da boo da boo da boo da boo. Digital watch. Set alarm. 5:50. I think 6.
Yeah, 6 is when a new show is going to come on, if you still have shows.
Well, I'm only the 3rd day.
Okay.
Do I have a book to read? Welding 2. Do I have any skills at all? Welding, I don't. First aid. And while I do this, I'm going to take my own little bio break. Be right back.
Welcome back.
First aid. Now. I need to watch this before the power goes. Not that it should go out anytime soon, but... There it is. Learned generator maintenance. Yay. I learned good. Start our day. Calories are a little on the low side. First aid is learned. VHS. Generator is learned. Why is this skill book not with these other skill books? I have it sorted by type, unless this doesn't work. I don't think this works. Oh. That would help clear out the search term I had. All right, I'm gonna chow down on some carbs. I need to seriously give myself calories. Okay, let's see. Did I forget any of the things in this? Well, knitting needles. Oh, let's put those in. Beretta, I'm gonna put there. Just in case of emergencies. Ammo will just go out for you. Low. Low. Just in case we have a firefight of some sort. I need to find... So my goals... Many more duffel bags for organization, because I need, I need one for ammo, I need one for deconstructibles, I need one for things and stuff. So what is this? Light wind chill. Okay. Ooh, you know what I almost forgot? The fact that clothing is torn. I want to the shirt is, yes, I've got a hole in my shirt. Inspect. Hole in the left upper arm. Let's patch that. I mean, it's a little bit of a defense. Am I still wearing? Bet you I took it off. Maybe. Load. Huh. I looked like I sewed it while it was sitting on me, which is kind of cool. I don't need a thimble. I am the thimble. Okay. I so desperately need a car so I can get in and out of my little area.
Yeah, a car opens up a lot of areas for you.
Walk to here. Oh. This home for sale probably won't have anything. And it's been burned out. So that's good luck buying that one. Anybody want a burned out house? For sale.
A burnt outhouse?
Yes. Burned. Wow, these are some big properties. Can I see what's in there? Ooh. Ooh. There's 2 duffel bags in there. I once. Oh, shit. Prisoner jumpsuit. Ooh, that's a interesting little little story there. Wonder why you have 2 prisoners in this. Not something you would normally see. Sorry, boys, your sentence is commuted. Look at that. I went out for more duffel bags and I got 2 in the very first house. How good is that? Key. Just generic key. Okay. Another sheet. Saucepan. Mug, bowl. And beans. Another pickle. I must eat the pickle. Okay. House was fairly tiny. hate the ninja fingers that you need in order to run in this game. What is this road? This. What is? Ooh. Hello. What is this place? Store a max.
Oh, that's a good find. If I remember correctly, that one is a lumber yard mostly.
Ooh. Yeah,
So yeah, if
look
you
at
need
all
to work
that
on it.
wood back in there.
Yeah.
Wow. Come on over. I have to show you a shovel.
That's a nice shovel.
Ooh, aviator glasses. These are what I want, baby. These are what I want. E. That. 38 rounds. Take those too. Military shorts. There's a hole in them, but you know, I actually start my world in May 1st. So, and for no other reason than to give a little bit more time. Ooh, maple syrup. I will take that. I have pancake mix. I can make pancakes. Cigarette pack. I've been avoiding being a smoker in this game because, you know, I was a smoker at one point, and seeing my character smoke. Ooh, rubber duck. I have to grab that. Oh. Seeing my character smoke just be a trigger. There's a bunch of mods, like a bunch of mods.
Yeah, having a smoker character is one that I always avoid, even though it's not, you know, it's manageable to have a smoker. But I just don't like it, because I don't smoke in real life. I've never liked smoking in real life. Part of that is, you know, family members. You know, you're at the dinner table, and once they finish, they just light up right away in front of everybody. It bugged me.
Oh, sure. Backpack. It's not a duffel bag, but it's, you know, basically the same. Because I like being harshly judged by like, holy Moses. What do you think the weight of all of this would be? Like, large branch, sapling. So it doesn't look like anything else is a storage. Ooh. Pill bug. Interesting. Look at all the wood. Okay.
Saplings are the only one that you can get long sticks from, which can be important for some buildings.
What do you think beyond? This is going to be triggered. Teaches stretch out clothing excel. I don't know what that does, but
Oh, okay, that's not. That's a modded one. I thought it was kind of weird when you said it because I didn't recognize it.
key to the rest. Where do you start? This house doesn't have a fridge?
Oof.
Ooh, another buckle. More pancake mix. Yes.
If you need to keep the weight, pancakes are a good one.
Yeah, that's why I'm like grabbing them.
And they're great too because it's rather portable. A lot of calories for such a little
Ooh,
container.
pizza slice. I'm definitely gonna take the lunch. Hello. What's your name? Shovel face.
I'm pretty sure that's not actually its name.
This guy's BMG on him. Rocking pink shoes and camo.
Logic.
I got a friend in it. Umberto Mac. Dog. Ooh. Vehicle key. I must find your vehicle, sir, and make it mine. There's always holes. Wow, this place is trashed. Somebody was playing some poker down here. Chicken leg, all of the stuff. I want it all, but take the stuff that doesn't expire. So once I find another kitchen knife, that would be very good. Bathrobe, hairspray, sewing kit. Bathrobe. Ooh. Wow. These guys are trying to, you know, they were trying to improve their lives. Look at all those. Yeah, they were trying to, you know, do better by reading things. So, where do you think this poor guy's vehicle is? That.
Be right back.
I think there are a couple vehicles down. I don't think I need to crouch. Is this his? No. Lighter. I don't think the measuring tape is used for anything. This must be his car. Yeah. Excellent. How good is it? Oh my god, it actually runs. Fantastic news. I have wheels.
Nice.
I mean, they're really basic wheels, but they're wheels. I'm gonna need to find. Got a little bit of gas. It's in really good shape. Wow. Let's see what it has in the back. A lot. Ooh. A full gasoline gas can? That's a first.
Nice.
Firefighter axe. Oh my god. This guy had some serious chisel. No wonder the back end was dipping. Add gasoline. Fill her up. Excellent. The gas can. Excellent. Take the log out. And the duffel bag, we have 2 more duffel bags, so I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna drop another one. Hey, that'll be next to the books. How about this one? Right there. So this one down here will be deconstructibles. Wait. Here, duffel bag. Deconstructibles. So as I find, I don't know, can I craft it? I don't think classic watches do. Place this guy right by my badge. So this will be things that I can tear down for funsies. And I'm going to eat all of this month. Again, trying to keep my calorie count over here net positive. Not super positive, but we gotta balance here. But yeah. But you know, we got quite a lot of gubbins that we can use now. Now, maple syrup doesn't look like it needs to be refrigerated.
Nope, you can leave that one out.
Yeah, it's because usually it shows like fresh when it needs to be. So. Peanut. Look at the calories in peanut butter. 2,500 calories. I think that is glorious. And then all of the canned goods. One of these days I'll just learn. One of these days I'll learn how fucking cooking works. The dog tags, I think these can be smelted down. Somebody correct me if they can, but I think they can be. Maybe.
Not sure. I can't answer either way.
Yeah. It doesn't show that I can, but
Yep, but that's a different crafting menu.
yeah. So I'll put them in there for now. And then this is going to be logs. Buckle. The eraser there. Gotta put the rubber. Gotta put the rubber duck on the table. That's gonna be my Wilson. Wilson. All right, where did I put? Did I not put a carton or 2 or 3 of ammo over here?
I don't recall. You want me to rewind? Check it out?
I'm fairly certain I did. Or did I? I put them out in the garage. Okay.
Oh, okay. Panic moment.
Man. Okay. Another box. Let me place this. We got 2 of these now. Another carton. Place one of these. 9mm. There. I'm keeping some of the 9mm, so just in case. Just. Yeah, I should have. Different calibers. Shooting glasses. These glasses are even. You can't see them, but you could see them here if I wasn't so jittery. Okay, I would like to work now that I've got a couple. Welding. If I want to level my welding, I found I got a metalwork 1. this duffel bag. I want to keep the books. Not sure what to do with this other duffel bag right now. I should use it for ammo, but probably just sleep. Get it out of the way. I don't know what it does. What is it? Foraging, I am almost level 6. Which means I can almost read this. A little bit more levels, and I'll be able to. I should use it a little bit forward. Let's put glass making away. Maintenance. What am I at? I am in level 4. Stretch those now. Butchering. I don't have any animals yet. So animal care. Electrical. I know I got a little bit of experience in this. Yeah, I'm at level 4. So I'm close to doing this. Agriculture 1. All the ones I should actually read now. Mechanics. Oh, why aren't these in alphabetical order? Mechanic, there it is. I have a feeling I'm going to zip through that real fast. Metalworking 2, fortunately, not quite there yet. I'm going to need to do some power leveling if I'm going to make it. Like, I need carving, I think. I know I need carving. I'm pretty sure I need metalworking. I don't need mechanics, but the katanas would go a long ways to helping me survive, because they are very OP. Pottery. Put these away. Tracking 2. I don't mind having them on me, but if I can help it. Tailoring 1. This one I should. Best. Tailoring. Fast forward. Yay. Learned how to sew things. Now let's go. Calories. What's the morning show?
I
Cooking?
want to say cook show, but I'm not sure.
I will always welcome some cooking. I think I set it... Agriculture 1, 3, while we're chilling. I think I set mine where you can get up to level 5 with shows, I think. Right? Because Carpentry I got to 5 and I haven't gotten any higher from. So cooking we'll get to that. Pity there's not like a mechanics show and welding show. We need more shows.
Yeah.
I want to be able to just sit and watch TV all day in the zombie apocalypse. Just absorb the information with osmosis. Bask in glory. I see a tree moving out here.
Sometimes it's the wind, but it could be a Z. I mean, I know that's why you said it, just kind of confirming your fears.
We're back with the cook show. There it is. What is eggplant? I've never eaten.
I think I've had eggplant, but it's always been cooked, so...
Right, well, the question still stands.
Yeah.
You have to cook it in this game too, so I'm assuming you have to cook it.
Yeah, seems likely.
All right.
I'm trying to think of what flavor it is. It's just really difficult to...
Don't say it tastes like chicken.
It does taste like chicken. No. I want to say a savory taste. It reminds me a lot of like meat.
Oh. Froggy outside. Oh,
Uh-oh.
this is gonna be difficult. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh. Can I tow these vehicles out of here? Oh. How do you tow?
You gotta line it up so that you're with the front or the back of the vehicle, and then hit the V key when looking at them, and there should be an option for attach. Looks like a plus symbol.
Here we go. Come with me. engine is dead. Rear windshield. I've got to power level my mechanics somehow. Might as well do it while it's froggy outside. Can't really do much.
Yep. Early on, getting those first few levels, pretty much strip anything you can, even the suspension and the brake discs. Even though it'll probably damage them quite frequently. If it damages it, you don't get any experience. Or, yeah, you fail and you don't get any XP. But you can just keep trying until you do, and then if you're successful, you get quite the drop of XP.
This started at 100%, now it's 59%. I've had... There it goes! That dropped me some XP. Mechanics, I'm into level 3. What is my mechanics book? I actually had level 1 mechanics. Why didn't I read this? I could have sworn I read... I will work on that later. Okay. Now I should go drink. Zucchini. Oh, I heard a blood-curdling scream. Collect seeds. I mean, sure. Ooh, there was a basement. Did I look at the basement of this house?
I don't recall.
No, I didn't. I definitely didn't. That deer head. I don't remember seeing that deer head. Ooh, there we go. Ice cream. That should be way more calories than 400. Get myself a... It'd be funny if there was like an ice cream headache. File. Farm. Oh, wow. Look at this basement. Wow.
Oh boy.
There is some serious stuff down here. A welding torch, welding rods. Those can go in there. All the tools are going to go in the other. And yes, I know people are going to judge me if they come in. Tool roll. That can go. Can I like attach that to myself? That would have been.
Yeah, unfortunately, no.
And I'm going to straight up. Well, let's see. See, I'm used to. I had the perfect setup where all of my containers, right? All of my containers had just as much storage as my person, right? So I was able to have a single thing hold all of the other things. And I didn't have to nitpick and be like, this wall of crates is just one thing. I just wanted like one crate of tools, one. And so, yeah, having a single crate like this or a single toolbox and then just put all of my extra tools in was extremely handy. So I've got to figure out how to get back to that. I want to get to. I don't like inventory management in game. The first thing I always mod out is inventory management because it's just like it's not a fun aspect of the game. So it's the first thing I usually mod out. Wine and large handle, medium handle. I know I can carve all the handles, but what you can do, I think, is you can like carve a big handle, and then from the big handle you can carve little handles, or medium handles. From the medium handles, you can carve small handles. You get XP every step of the way. But I would like this. I would like this toolbox. Pick up toolbox. Thank you. The shelves too would be nice. But yeah, these would actually be really nice. These are 65. These would be really nice. Can I even pick these up? I can. There's people who complain about the weight in this game. Or the weight. Ooh, there's a plastic bottle. Finally. Map of Riverside. I will read that all day. Yay, Riverside. Whoa. So now, if I look at my map, there's Riverside. Yay. Good find. I like finding full maps. Very, very. We're gonna eat the other tub of ice for this reason. My weight is, I'm maintaining just under 80, so far so good. All right. Sure. Well, that was a good find. We'll grab the truck. This big, ooh, that's a lot of Zombonis. I think that's a school. I have the key. Ooh, this is a survivor house.
Very nice.
It's all boarded up.
Okay, yeah, yep, that is the school.
But how do I get in there? Ooh, vegetable oil.
Yeah, unfortunately, you gotta unbarricade it. Unless a zombie has broke through, of course.
Excuse me. Eat shovel.
Be funny if they had an animation for the zombie actually eating the end of the shovel.
Okay, so I know there's Zombonis in there. And I know it's going to take them forever and a day to come out of there. Hey, there's the taxi. I got a key to that, too.
Very nice.
Excellent. Let me grab my crowbar. Well, one of my crowbars. So I have a mod on here. Unbarricade. Like, really? Damn it, I have to smash the window. But the problem is, like... Alright. Whoa! Oh, come on. Die. There we go. That guy was a tough little bat. Ooh, that's why. He had Militech stuff on.
Ah,
Well, where? Where? And where? I should have protection. Lower torso, not so much. I might have to patch. Rip. Fine. Yeah. What do you over here? Satchel. What's that? Jeans. Cut up. Watch gold. Is there anything? Maybe there's something, I don't know. Varsity jacket? Poor guy. Jeans. Friendship bracelet. We're gonna cut that one out. Shoes. Some other stuff. The pet peeve of mine when somebody pronounces that billet. Just like part of me dies. Oh my god, LLL night vision. What the hell was in this? This is a crazy kitchen counter. Fucking armor piercing 30, like Jesus. I've got a couple helicopter mods, so it's like that's what these are. But I'm not anticipating running into one of those in a while. How's my calorie? There's some decent food in. Biscuit. Beer. Patty. Freezer. Orange. Oh. All this. See, this should give us huge amount of calories, but it doesn't. I don't know if there's a way. I'm gonna have to talk to like the calorie guy, the real calories mod, and say, hey, can you add calories to drinks? Because orange juice should be a massive amount of.
In my experience, they actually are really good for calories.
My calories didn't change at all. I drank an entire thing of orange juice, and my calories didn't change.
Okay, there must be a mod overriding it then.
The only food mod I have is the real calories, and all that does is basically tweak the amount of calories stuff gives you. It doesn't take away. Not that I know.
It pretty much has to, because in the games I've been playing, I can drink sodas and stuff like that, and I'll actually end up getting hungry because I have to watch it or else he'll gain weight. So maybe the guy who made that mod that you're talking about, he sets all of them, and it reset to the previous version or something for sodas and stuff.
I can certainly like poke at him and say, hey, this stopped. It stopped giving me calories when I drink stuff. So. Air pump. Wow. What kind of got a little bit of gas. Looks like it's in good shape. Excellent. Another car for the collection. Oh man. Let me get one. We got some. Right up. Yeah, one of the things I mentioned to Oz a few days ago was, I'm looting all of these bodies, and grabbing like earrings and belly button rings and God only knows what else. And I just imagine in like real life doing that, like killing a bunch of zombies, and then you're having to like pick through them, like that would be rough. That would be rough. Oh, she's not dead. That's why she's not. Oh, this place has a bait. Ooh. What? This person was up to something. A flyer to a gas station. Oh. Like electronic parts. Out in a cabin, tiny little place. Come on. No! Come on, why is it not hitting this fucking zombie?
Oh, you were aiming a little to the right.
The hell?
You gotta try and have the circle on the ground at their feet.
Baseball. Excellent. Now I just need to find some barbed wire. Lighter. That's good. Toolbox. This is good. I can use the toolbox. It's a literal toolbox. Go down to the creepy basement. Ooh. Ooh, there's more claw hammers and such. Paint. Blocks of nails. Respirator. Mining helmet. Oh my god, there's a light in the mining. Beautiful. I don't really need. Well, there's mask. Excellent. Bolt cutters. Ball peen. Oh man, this is some good dubbing. Not really. I really shouldn't have this, but this is the. All of the different car parts and stuff. There's plenty of cars to tear down. Okay. So the school would be interesting. Riverside Police. Ooh. Oh, look at that cluster of zombies in there. Wow. That's like 10 zombies in there.
Jeez.
Chilly. 52 degrees out. That's not chilly.
I think in Kentucky that's a bit chilly.
We should educate them on what chilly actually.
I know, right?
On over. Oh. Carton of 9mm. That's nice. Nothing. This is a creepy deal. Oh my. Okay. This is going to be a process. What did I just level up? I have no idea. Skills. Sneaking. There goes my shovel.
That went pretty quick.
Oh, Jesus. I need to find... Float. Just go away, you stupid window. Not what I want. Go. Just go away. Where were my... Hardcore. Alright. Sometimes the Zombonis just don't want to fall.
Yeah. This poor guy died halfway through the window. So this bug, this like mid-animation death, this is an actual base propped up after the last. If you see it, shortbread cookie. Pencil case.
Firecrackers.
Those are an item I should experiment with. Try and find the quote right way to use them.
Is there anything? Is there a mod that that's something like the lunchbox, right? Is there a mod like the lunchbox that adds something that
Keeps it cool?
yes.
Is that what you're trying to say? There was in 041. Whether it still exists or not, I'm not sure.
Whistle? How would you? That sounds like a recipe for.
Yeah, doesn't it?
None of these students were passing notes to one another. Why? Geometry compass. Die! Jesus. Akiko Stump was this person's name. Lovely. Notebook. Cooking 1, cooking 2, foraging 1, tracking 3. Wow. None of these students were learning. It's all comic books and
Yeah, that sounds like a school.
yeah. No, like, hey, you know, how to live and survive and things. It's like, no. There's a textbook, cool chemistry. It doesn't teach you anything. Why doesn't cool chemistry actually teach you? CD player. That kid was rich. CD player in '93. All right. Woo. Ooh. Another empty pot. That. Olive oil. Oil. Bowl. Not sure why you have a bunch of whetstones in there. Mustard. Bowls. 4 pizza slices.
That's just bad math.
Damn. That's a lot of calories right here. Chicken wings. Fries. Another pot. I'm glad I came in. This is good. Good food. I don't want any of this stuff to go to waste. Galactic Dairy Bar. always depressing. Oh. Always depressing coming up on this stuff. Like way late into the run. You know, long after power has died and running into all these lunch boxes and stuff and having everything just not not usable. It's just like, oh man.
Yeah. It's like, oh man, when I was starving when I first started, that would have been really helpful. Thanks, game.
Like, my screwdriver collection grows. Mop. Bleach. Another. There is a mod, I think, that allows you to play those.
Interesting.
Come on. The principal. Antidepressants. That's so funny. Antidepressants in the principal's office. The humor on this game is just—it's absolutely perfect. Like all the little jokes and stuff that they do. It's so. Just do it. Teacher's Lounge. The most forbidden place in a school. Where all of the magic, I just, as a kid, you just imagine what happened.
Yep.
It's where all what
Yeah.
happens in there?
You know, thinking back on it, it makes a little sense that they're a little protective of it because it's their refuge.
Yeah. Yeah, there's even like a room up above here to like a smoke break room. Yeah, there's definitely like a definite indication that they came up here for smoke break. Although I don't ever remember smelling cigarette smoke on any of my teachers. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Which is entirely possible. As a kid, and not to pay attention. anything that
Yeah.
doesn't involve you. All right, I think this is the library, as small as it is. Yeah, it's a pathetically small library, but maybe.
It's small, but there is a lot of books in there. Or a lot of shelves.
Yeah. Ooh, metalworking 1, I definitely like that. Cracking I already have. That. Okay. Do- I have duplicates in all these. I hear a Zomboid. Might be coming from the I did turn on loot respawn, so might want to clear all these out.
Yep, that would be recommended.
Now, do you just take it all out and dump it on the floor? Like, how do you...
I do, but I changed the settings to allow me to do that. So it actually deletes the stuff that's on the ground. Well, books. Pretty much any literature that's not a skill book. But being Nuck Chorris, you could just toss it all in one bag and then just empty that one bag into a garbage can.
Work boot. What's the lumberjack? What is the lumberjack doing in the school? Came to pick up the kid who bit you?
Makes sense.
Pitchfork to the face. Other hand. Why has a kid got a lighter in it?
A pyromaniac, a smoker, or both. Uh-oh.
Just talked to him 2 days ago. He fucking knows my schedule. Like, what? What is with him in calling me only on the days that I stream? Literally only on the days that I stream. Like, Wednesdays and Saturdays I stream, and I've been streaming those days for years now. And those are the days he chooses to call me. Every fucking time. Sorry, but it's the one day that I don't answer my phone. Is it really that hard to remember what your own kids are doing? Sorry for blowing everybody's sleep. I did not think he was going to call because I just talked to him. Alright, clear the bathrooms. Feels a little creepy going into these bathrooms. Sometimes there's stalls. Okay. This has been cleared. Hasn't been emptied, but well, yeah. Why don't I empty out the library? Just now, how did you configure it to delete stuff on the floor?
I'll have to show you. It's one of the sandbox options. And for this process, it might be good to know there should be a take all button.
Yeah, there is.
The clean UI changes it a bit, but one thing that's really handy is the F6 button. Oh, it looks like you're transferring stuff pretty quickly anyway.
The JB's mod updated and tweaked transfer speeds.
Ah, okay.
So now you can transfer stuff really fast. I was getting really tired of how slow the transfer speed was. But yeah, not like there's no way all these books and stuff would fit in a fucking garbage can. Would not.
Yeah.
What? There's an empty beer bottle in the garbage here. Teacher,
Yeah, I don't think they do school-specific garbage drops.
Yeah, teacher having a little after-school break.
Yeah. Glass bottles might be good if you ever work on glass working.
Carving fork. But I like this guy's hat. Okay, made it back. Let's put any food away that I. Yep. Food. Make sure I don't have anything run out. Wow. Well, what? Um. Okay, more stuff and things. There's a cat. Sleeping on the bed this whole time. Suddenly decides.
Yeah.
It was probably my phone. No, I don't. Is there a book for carving?
Yes.
Should I make
And there is a library in Rosewood as well.
that? Take a looting break. Much as it can.
Work on some skills.
I need to power level some skills here. Mainly carving. This is why I want this. Every single tool. I need to do tailoring, welding, or no, welding, metalworking. Because if we look at crafting recipes, what I want is katana, make legendary katana. So I need a legendary katana blade and a handle and some epoxy. Epoxy, I don't think I found that yet. That's like a thing you find in like garage. So I'm gonna need to possibly maybe find that. I thought I found some, but I think it was blue. But if I can't make it to legendary, then I can maybe do an epic, which only requires carving 4. Because a legendary handle requires carving 8, which is that's a hard ask. You can loot these. You can loot the individual components. They're very, very rare though. And you can also loot the katanas themselves, but those are really rare to find. Like exceptionally rare. Now I'm going to say that in the next zombie I kill.
Of course.
But yeah, you can make the katana blades and stuff. I have pretty much everything. I'm gonna need to. I wanna, once it stops raining, I want to go and basically tear down those broken down cars and just power level some mechanic skills. And I'm gonna have to check my books and such to see what I have. But yeah, getting one of these, any one of these is good. Any one of these is phenomenally good. you know, legendary being the bestest. But yeah, they're pretty much one-shot kills. I mean, they're not guaranteed. They're I'm gonna dump. These are all the ones that I here must be. Okay. See, I had glass making too. Why is it not?
Do you have a mod that's not working quite right?
I
So
don't
what's
know.
up?
The ones that I've read, like I don't want to fill this up with ones I've read. Because I don't need to read them again. Right? I don't need to read these. And the green check mark is like, that's the thing that I can see. So I can just take the ones that I've read, basically put them up here. And then all of these. I mean, there's a lot of good ones in here. If I ever get bored or whatever, I am ridiculously tired. Fatigue is at 100%. Might as well sleep. Need to be nice and fresh. Calories. Should punch.
We have a spy in chat. Hello, spy.
I can't read.
Oh, sorry, voice chat.
But I can't read when he chats in voice chat.
Yeah,
Too many windows open.
yeah, he's chatting in YouTube. Excellent.
There he is. Yep. Okay. Hunger. My calories are still a little crappy. Olive oil. Vegetable oil. Water bottle. Sweet. Fill. Plastic bottle. Water bottle. Not sure why that's blue. Shouldn't be cold. Okay.
Occasionally, occasionally they'll be cold still, for no good reason.
Mining. Oh. Spec. I mean, it would be nice to have it, but I have a tail. Put all of these books. Full. Mechanic 1. What do I want? Let's just put them up. Ooh. That looks like a spicy. Way up the road for me, but wow. That is a big piece of land right there. Okay. Everyday smithing. Ooh. Where did I pick this up? I'm going to read this.
Nice.
I mean, not that I need kitchen. But yeah.
Gets it out of the way.
Yeah. Adds a little icon that I've read it, so I never have to loot it again. There. I really wanted the animal care of 2. I've already got that. So many books. So there's pottery. Tracking 2 I already have. Metalworking 1. That I'm gonna read. I need that. Glass making 2. I'm pretty sure I already. Somewhere. Glass making 2. I have 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 2 can go down. Stop resetting, please. Animal care 1, I do have already. So we put that on. I think that was it for the main. Okay, so let's then. These are done. And then grab all of these that I've read. I want to keep stuff that has like really good board, like stress and unhappiness relief. So like going down, like there's a difference between these two, right? There's a huge difference. So I want to keep the ones that are really, really good and crash the rest. There's another one. Another one. just in case. I mean, I have mods. Again, this is a highly modded playthrough, which people may or may not agree with. Doesn't really faze me. Certain aspects of the game that I basically like remove. So I don't have muscle strain. I don't have fatigue, or I don't know what you call it. And what's the other one? Boredom. I disabled boredom. Because it's literally the zombie apocalypse. Y'all shouldn't be bored. Boredom should not, like... should not be a thing.
Not doing anything for a while would be a relaxing break.
Yeah. I mean, just surviving another day is a huge achievement. So, like, being bored is a good thing. In the zombie apocalypse. So you want to be bored, basically. So I think over here is this is my electrical discombobulation area. Actually, the alarm clocks, I think we can use those for time explosions. Yeast maggot. Maybe this duffel bag here. For, like fishing and trapping. So bugs, maggots, fishing rods, nets, and then trapping things and stuff. What I'm trying to do is empty out this duffel bag of all of the gubbins. So, alarm clock. I think the rest of this stuff go soggy book. Whee! There. I mean, if it rains a little bit more, it's just going to be a mass of, like, wood pulp out there. So that's cool. Okay. We need... Okay. I think I need a knife of some kind if I'm going to be whittling. So, I think you can use a fillet knife.
Yep, for sure.
Kitchen knife. And then the actual wood. Grab. Handle. Forgot to look at that away. Look at all this ammo. Woo! Let's do a backpack of ammo. Ooh, this is going to be really nice. That I'll be able to put extra tools in. Right? It's one of the few things that has a huge amount of space. I don't know what the difference is between having an item that has like a container and having a crate, which is a tile entity. It's like a square entity. It's a different structure in the back end. different Java, like the whole thing is all different. So the crate code, the JB's inventory tweak API, and any subsequent uses it, which I have. The one that I have adds, it just makes it like 10,000, which is why it's 10,000 plus 30%. I could edit the, what is it, organized? Or I forget which trait it was that gives me the 30% bonus to how much fits in storage. But you could mod that, trait, right? And like instead of being 30%, you could make it like 30,000%, maybe, possibly. I'd have to look at the code to see if that's possible. But it's definitely something I'm going to experiment going forward. I definitely want to see if it's possible to do and to have these instead of being 65, because 50 is like 50 is the peak. But obviously you can go above 50 with the traits. So it's not a hard cap. It's a soft cap that then that can be augmented. So if that is true, then the next question is that percent cap, right? Is the 30% bonus, I think it's 30%, bonus, is that cap? Because if it isn't, then I would definitely try to be like 30,000% and just like roll with that. Just edit the trait. I think it's organized. Yep, organized.
Yeah, it's organized.
So, yeah, editing that trait to be a ridiculously high capacity would, like, be very good. And I'm fairly certain you can mod base game definitions, like a trait. There's Lua. Not a big fan of Lua, but I can muscle through to see if it's possible. But I was working on something. I can take all of these. Add these. We were going to try to whittle some stuff, but I have so much. Do I have another bag? Accidentally looted somebody. This duffel bag is for fishing. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I have a backpack. So let's go over here. Put the backpack down. And then go, hey, how about some ammo? And all that. I'll redo all my ammo. Second, the books in here. These are from the thing. These can go. And there, I did see a mod that allows you to rename containers. I don't know what kind of shenanigans they do to do that. Because shenanigans are definitely involved. Like, trust me, shenanigans are involved. Chrome sink fill, empty pot fill. Cutting board, mug, saucepan, frying. Six CD players, cordless phone, hairdryer. I'm pretty sure we can't use these, but we can dismantle them. You can't use them, of course. This charge. This. Definitely want to try the night vision. See how that. What I heard. Or super creepy. Yeah. You. Okay. So in the fishing thing, I'll also do gardening. So seeds. Fleshing tool for fleshing. So this scope, as you can see, can be mounted on the Barrett M82. That is one of the 50 cal that I have. So again, to cover this, I kit bashed Rain's firearms for build 42. I did a custom version of that with custom values for the handguns and the damage and all of that, because I think guns should be a little bit better in the game. I think they're just, even with really good aiming, like anyway, so I took Rain's, customized some values, customized them a little bit, and then I went out to build 41. I looked at the build 41 weapon mod to find like things that I wanted, and I wanted some like unique weapons, and ones that I would actually use. and that were unique enough because Britta's weapons pack, for example, has some really cool, unique features, but it also includes like an unbelievable amount of variations on just the exact same pistol, the exact same rifle. It's like I don't want 50 varieties of guns to have to manage. Like a finite number of options is good. It is a game after all. And a finite number of bullet calibers to manage, which is also good, but also like what's unique. And so I took I grabbed like 5 varieties of 50 caliber, not all of the 50 calibers, but like 5 different varieties, a couple that use clips, a couple that are single shot, one at you have to manually do every time, and then one which is the Russian version, extremely rare to find, the VSSK. That is very rare to find, and the clip on that is unique. So I was like, I definitely wanted that one. So that one is in. That is it's a 50 caliber with a clip size of 20. It's pretty spicy.
That's a big clip.
It's a mass, yeah, and I made it extremely rare. So, yeah. The most likely place you're gonna find it, if you get lucky and you find it, I mean, obviously it typically only spawns in like military style things, like most of everything. But it's funny. The most likely place you're gonna find it is the drug lab. The drug lab is. I boosted the drug lab big time for the odds of finding one of those. Because I thought that was kind of funny. So the 50 cals, there's like 5 varieties. They're very powerful and very loud. The VSSK is really OP because it comes silenced. When my Google search history got flagged by somebody because I was searching all the weapon models, right? Because I'm not a weapons guy, so I was like, what is the M82? What is the Gepard? What is like I was Googling all these different models, and the VSSK is a Russian 50 caliber, and it's built to be silent. It's like it's got its own silencer built in the barrel, so it comes silenced. You don't even need to put a silencer on. And then I added the 3 different varieties of minigun that were on part of Arsenal's one. So you have the 3 varieties. There's a 5.56, a 308, and a 50 caliber minigun, which is insane. It eats through the bullets like nothing else, right? But it is an insane gun, and it's only found. I mean, the miniguns are only found in military loot, right? You have to go to somewhere military and to look at that or to find it. And I think there's a really rare chance you'll find one in police evidence lockers, like as if they raided somebody and they had a minigun on them, right? I could imagine like what the news would be if that actually, but and the 2 I already pointed out the 2 different grenades. So there's 2 different. There's a regular fragmentation grenade, and then I added another one that is you can throw it further and it has a little bit longer range, and neither of them start fire. That's what was important to me, is that I needed an AoE damage weapon that did not start fire. Did not want to deal with fire spreading, taking out like everything. Can I read this? I still haven't found a welding one, but I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna be able to level up welding. I don't need to. Let's see. Let's go put this. That'll work. One. Chilly out here. It's cold. It's a perfect day to cook something. Usually I have a fanny pack. If I were able to find another fanny pack, I would have a fanny pack that would be like for other govens. But like food would be a good one to have. I need a healthy amount of calories. So let's see. Salmon, 630. Beef patty, 750. Gonna want. I don't have it. You have to have. I'm guessing you have to have explicitly buns to have a burger. You need an actual bun. You
Yes.
can't just use bread.
You can slice bread to have sandwiches, which are pretty close to the same thing.
Great soup from peanut butter.
Yep, good old peanut butter soup.
Wow, that's rough. That's really rough.
There are some
Ooh.
very interesting
I
combinations.
can create stew from beef patty. Add pepper. Come on. Add bouillon cube. Gotta keep watch on this too. Add beef. Come on, keep adding it. Do this so many times, but I want to add all of it. Add garlic.
The more you add the same thing, the lower the happiness of it is. Your character enjoys it a lot more if there's unique items in it.
Makes sense. This almost burned. What else can I eat, or what can I add? Can't add eggplant, parsley. There we go. There we go. 1,400 calories.
Yum.
Beef and split pea stew with parsley, salt, pepper, I think it's garlic, bouillon cube, which is, I think that's basically like what you use for chicken soup. Okay. I'm not a cook.
Yeah, you can also use just make a broth with bouillon cubes. But yeah,
And then I want bowls, right? I want to have some bowls when it's cooked.
yeah, that's usually the way you want to go.
I don't see this. Put in contain. What? Why can't I use a bowl on it?
You have to have 2 bowls.
I have
minimum.
6 bowls.
Okay, go into crafting. And then under cooking, there should be a divide into bowls.
Aha!
Something.
Divide into 2 bowls. Got the pot back. There we go. Bowl. Says it's better hot. Why is it not hot? It cooled off that fast? Really?
Yeah, it does cool off pretty quickly.
This is not even fill my calories. Takes care of my weight, but I gotta take. I should have eaten the whole thing, but put the rest in there. And that, my friends, is cooking. Single pretzel. Okay. Let's do some carving. Carpentry thing. Anything. Broken stick. Carving XP 130. Okay. Long. Carved spear. Okay, that's carving. What's it? Carving 2. Oh, I need the mod that tells you like how much XP. Carved trowel.
There's a mod that tells you how much XP you get for doing something. Oh. Handy.
Yeah, and that way you can like min-max like your tasks. Okay, small handle. Doesn't look like you can craft anything with a small handle or whittling. But you can carve spoon.
Yep. Should be able to.
Why can't?
If you
Oh, I need a
have you.
surface.
Oh, yep.
That
countertop next to you should be a surface.
Yeah, but it's not. Yeah. How do I? PLA skull. I'm gonna guess that the carved fork, which requires level 2, gives you more XP than something that takes level 1. So,
I have discovered since if you have it, you're better off carving a pipe.
carving.
Yep.
That requires 3, so I need to level up again.
Okay.
Well, now I'm level 3. 5 points in. What can I craft? Carved pipe. So let's craft one. 390 XP. Not bad. One more pipe. I should be good to go. Oh, okay. Now, what is it gonna? What do I need? A. I want an. I need some wood glue. I don't have wood glue. I know I have to have wood glue. Yeah. Oh. I only have glue. I need to find explicitly wood glue. Okay. So the other gubbin that I need to level. The other thing, let's take a look at what I'm going to need. Epic handle. I'm not going to be able to make legendary yet. You need carving 8, and that's going to be whew. Small handle. So small handle. I've got all the things except for the wood glue, which is the only possible thing. Okay. So we can keep the small handles. Good Lord. Let's do all the large handles, all of this stuff. Medium handle. Those small handles. Keep those. What can I craft? A small bet.
So another one of the mods I have that I've customized somewhere in here. It may not be showing it. It should show me what it is. There it is. Lucille. But I need barbed wire. Which I don't know where that I don't think I've ever found it. Barbed wire. I don't know where that is.
There's a crafting recipe to convert regular wire into barbed wire.
Wire.
But you gotta find a book or something to do it, or a magazine.
Recipe not learned. Yeah, pliers, wire, barbed wire. So yeah. So I also need metalwork. The carving of the thing, I can probably do. Make epic katana blade. I need the wood glue. So let's go. What is it? My buff. Didn't I find mechanic book? Does running contribute to fitness?
Yes. Slowly, but it does. There's also a running skill as well.
Yeah, knew that,
Yeah.
but
Figured you might, but, just in case.
not instruction. Mechanics. Oh, I only have mechanics 3. Which I need mechanics 2. Darn. Welding. I could have used welding one as well, but yeah, that shoot. Okay. I need a jack. Thought I had a jack. Got it. Come on, give me that sweet, sweet XP. There it is. Mechanics 3. No. Comments. Yeah, one of the reasons I didn't mind having the mod that sped things up is, like, it's because I'm streaming this.
Makes sense.
So I think I have a welding book. I don't know which I have welding 2. Okay, let's go back home. Not sure what level of welding. This, but I know I wanted to read the book before. Oh. Take off. Getting trapping skills. I'll take it.
Oh, must be exposure survival show.
I wish that when you get using the torch, it would auto-equip your hat back.
Yeah. So lots of little features like that that would be great.
Okay.
I need a huge amount of calories.
Still negative calories on full to burst.
Yeah.
Honestly, slept a long time. That was a long. I was very, very tired. Okay. Let's see. This would go here. This backpack. I don't think I'm going to get any XP from the carpentry show. Pretty sure. Is there a book I can do? Yeah, there is. Read it. You shall absorb knowledge. So yeah, if you're interested, in the customized weapon pack, the kit bashed pack that I made, I'm not going to upload it to the Steam Workshop because it's too it's actually 3 different modders, and I just kind of kit bashed them together. Mainly because, you know, I asked Rain. So Rain's the guy who made Rain's weapons mod. I asked him like about a possible feature to add, and he like bit my head off. Like, okay. It was like, I forget what I asked him. I think I asked him like if he could like add a sandbox option for something. I think is what I asked him. I forgot like what it was. And
wasn't it like different weapons or something? Like you could disable some of them?
No, it was like tweaking the spawn rate, I think. Which is what I usually do, is I tweak like how much loot and all that kind of stuff. But I think it was explicitly for like the suppressors. And I was like, because I added the suppressors. If you download my version, the suppressors are phenomenally good. Phenomenally. And like he was just like, I'm not gonna add a feature that I would never use, and I was just like, oh shit, okay. And then his next version he adds suppressor sandbox options. Like, I don't know, like he yelled at me for even suggesting it, and then he does it. Like, okay, whatever. But what I did is I added like 5 50 caliber guns with ammo, 3 miniguns, 2 grenades, and I'm planning on figuring out how the grenade launchers work. The grenade launcher ammo is in, right? The 40 millimeter high explosive rounds are in. They are an item. They're not in any loot lists or anything like that, but they are already in the mod. And there's a link in the description to it. I also updated, if there was interest, there's a mod called Rebalanced Butchering that broke in the last update, and I, as another way of sort of learning the API of the game, I updated that mod, where it outputs, you know, when you butcher an animal, it outputs more, on average, more meat. And so, like, you butcher one animal, like a big animal, like a cow, and it would give you enough to last you the winter. Let's put it that way. It would give you enough for a while. So, yay! All right, welding. Good to go. Now, do I have welding 4, but not. Metalwork. I don't have. Could maybe barricade. That should have given me. Why did that not give him? What is metalworking? Allows the creation of metal items.
Yeah, if you do barricade and metal, that's welding skill, not metalworking skill.
36.7.
I suppose if you want to work on working skill, that's probably the best way to go, is to barricade windows and then unbarricade them, because then you get the sheets back, I think. It's going to consume a lot of welder juice, and I think the rods I could be wrong on that one though.
Welder juice.
Yeah,
Whoa.
technical name.
Oopsie, I'm home. Little bit of weight. Fine. My knees are fine. But I get to it. Release spawns. Okay. Bunch of food in there. And fresh lemon. This is it. Yes, I know it could respawn. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave those, just in case. Although, since I disassembled stuff in here, does that count as, like, editing it so it won't respawn?
I didn't pay attention to what you had your setting for, and yes, if you disassemble something and that option's available or enabled, then it will prevent spawns. Yeah.
Where are they?
I need welding 4. Iron bar quarter. Steel sheet small. Some amount of stuff there. So wood glue is top of my priority list right now. So we need to find some like garages or a shop of some sort. Put on my cowboy hat again.
You need a garage, you say? I can direct you to one.
Oh, I know. I mean, they're just houses. I mean, they're fine. They're easy to find. It's just how many zombies do we have to wade through?
I thought you meant like the retail garage.
No, I need wood glue. So it's just general like
Yeah.
shelves and boxes and like general like garage loot.
There's one street with a lot of them. I don't know if you've explored to it yet. Should be pretty close because you've been to the school and it's close to there. And yeah, both sides of the street have garages, and it's
And Eldon on the rumble sign. Thanks. I appreciate somebody actually, doing things. All right, let's go see if we have. I don't remember what all works. Mechanics. We have mechanics 3, and that is for 5 and 6. That also. We need jack.
should also be able to find those in the garages.
Yeah. I thought I've seen them before. Like, I could have sworn I've come across a jack already. Yeah. I know I've come across one before. I just don't know. I just don't know where it was.
You don't have the relevant account, so it's transparent to you, but you are less at the mercy of
Ah. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Call the taxi. Anybody out there call a taxi? Uber ride is here. Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry. Sorry about that. You didn't tip your Uber. What happened?
That seems harsh, but also fair at the same time.
Think culture is just not- Right. No garage. Where are all the garages? Barbecue.
I think if you head west, that would be the way to go. I think you're still... My stream might be a little bit behind.
West.
Yep.
I need a better weapon. Like really bad. That's why I'm going after the katana, but
check the back cars for tire irons. That'd be a good one. If you hit a garage, wrenches and pipe wrenches, etc., those are all pretty good too. Okay, I saw you enter a house with like a work shed and a driveway. Is that still where you are right now?
yes.
Okay. The road to the north of that house, follow that one, and that should lead you to a whole bunch of houses with garages.
Okay. Oh, there's another fanny pack. Excellent. This I think is where on that. Excellent. This bat's for you. You. Photograph of Santa Claus. Ooh, bacon. Calories. Needs it badly. That got me just only plus 70 calories. Whew. Alright, so this other fanny pack I'm going to use for food. I wish it was the other variety, but beggars can't be choosers. I need a refrigerated fanny pack. That's what I need. Somebody get on that.
I'll look it up to see if there's still a cooler mod, because I think there's a mod where you can do like a use like a carabiner to attach a cooler beneath your regular backpack. And then yeah, so it effectively be a fanny pack for you.
I think I do. This is. I don't think I have. Screwdriver collection grows.
F2.
F2? Okay, good.
Yep,
Can you
that
use the
should.
bathroom? I don't want to get killed by zombies. I'll be right back. Ooh, fishing stuff. Why is wood glue so rare? Oh, this is the neighborhood. Yeah, this is the very house that I started in on my other game. Lots of garages. Yeah, this is the very street I started on. Oh my god, look at all this. Might have to. You're a special boy. Come on over here. Much more responsive. There we go. Residence. Really bit of ventilation. What is this guy? Ooh. This guy's got some. Want all of it. Wrong. All of it. Here. It's the cat jade. Ooh. There's a mustard. have the key. Oh.
Are the propane lighters real good?
It's I can fill my welding thing with the propane.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that existed, or is that not base game?
I think there's a mod called like Common Sense or something that adds a bunch of like just basic recipes.
Okay.
Jack. Jack. Ooh, mechanics. Yeah, I could use that. Yeah. Welding torches. Driver collection ever grows. Bat is doing pretty good. I'm not driving up this road because that would just every zombie in the neighborhood. Hey. Give me some wood. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Driver collection. Let's grow. Darn. Regular. Late. Got food on me. The day just goes by so fast. That would make a great scene in Zombie. Trying to be all like super stealthy through a neighborhood, get into a truck. You go to back up, and you hear beep, beep, beep.
Yeah.
It'd be like, what? The zombies are all like, oh, look at that. First things first, put the food in the freezer.
Yeah, backfire would be even funnier.
A backfire would be funny, but they're, you know, they would already be moving. Like they would, but like it's parked in an area and you have to back out to get somewhere. It'd be like, that would be rough. Just want to make sure. This good. Here. Red. Great. Anything that says like fresh.
It would be nice if they had perishable and non-perishable categories. There's a lot of little user-friendly things.
Yeah,
that are
instead of just food.
game. Yeah.
That way you could sort by type and it would cluster them together.
And in a perfect world, it would also break out condiments and stuff. I know I've seen mods like that in Build 41, but they've actually improved a lot. For example, skill books. There didn't used to be there was a skill book category, but you couldn't rely on it. There was some skill books that were still under the book category, so yeah, it was a pain without that mod.
Still haven't found wood, which is crazy, but
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just don't get it. And what did you need that for? The journal?
I need it for the katana blade or hammer.
Katana blade. Okay.
Okay, let's do this. Rest. There's a book that I found. Read all of this military stuff. I think either literature or skill. Skill. And it's two. It's all icky and rainy outside.
Fun.
Is that a working key? Can I read this yet? So, metalwork. Ooh, I could do a DIY suit. Yeah, let's make one of these. This is part of the range. $400 XP for that? Thank you.
Seems like a pretty healthy chunk, but at the same time, you're doing a pretty heavy multiplier, I think.
Oh yeah. I've got a pretty decent one. Welding is now 4. Do I have welding? I have welding 4. I think I need welding.
Sounds like you might need to take a trip to the other bookstore. Or, well, I should say the bookstore, because the other place you got books was a school. Details. There we go. Now I've got sweet damage. As far as all of the government's requirements.
way. Two more toolboxes. What the hell? What? Metal. Metal. I made the barbed wire, but it didn't give me any. It didn't give me any XP. But whatever.
Strange, you would think they'd give you something.
On the hunt for wood food. What do we make?
Oh. Got a spy message a while ago. Yeah, there is a library.
Any library. Make epic blade. I need iron quarter. I'm fairly certain I have an iron bar in here somewhere. Or maybe not. Where? God, it has been pouring down rain.
Isn't that the normal for dreams of ours?
Yeah.
Where the game
Just
it
rain
rains.
constant. Right. Or is it not? Oh, it's
Bar, not pipe, yeah.
pretty sure you can get iron bars by.
Sounds right.
Putting the focus. Oh, I was putting propane on it somewhere. I just don't remember where. So let's go here. Put them here. Alphabetical. alphabetical. By type or by alphabetical. That would be extremely handy.
I thought it did. Although you use clean UI, so can't guarantee.
Like, there. There. Overalls, I think, would be really good bite and scratch protection.
Yeah, you would think. And I think they disable a lot of different slots too, so they're not terribly worth it.
I'm just trying to clean up my inventory as much as I can here. Kind of got out of hand. That's true. Wait, it's gonna be so full of shit. Few crafting materials. This I want to. I'm just kind of burning some time. I don't want to go outside. So I wonder if this mantle. Let's look at my metalwork. It is 0. So if I dismantle this. That's not metal. So, not 100% sure how to power level metal.
Metalworking? Yeah, you gotta start with the forge. Forge in the furnace. I think there's an electric forge that I think is as good as the second tier forge.
I think
you should be able to find one of those.
That's like a little deeper into the skill tree. Like I have 0 XP in metalwork, like 0.
Yep, the electric metal forge you can actually find in garages.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Interesting. Who puts their cooker all the way over here with the door is right there? A sane person would put the cooker like right here, walk out and cook back and forth. You wouldn't walk out, walk all the way down, cook your food and walk all the way back. Like, that's not how you would do that. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Get a full night's sleep. Or not, I guess. Why? Did I, like, have a nightmare or something? I don't even know.
Hey, I got cut away to a commercial, so I think if your stress level is too high, you'll wake up with a panic attack, and I don't think there's a way to disable that, because I've disabled nightmares in my game and I still get them.
I mean, I literally have 0 stress, 0 panic, 0 unhappiness, 0 discomfort. It just, I don't think, based on your advice, I didn't take light sleep, or yeah, I don't think I did. I have been desensitized. I added this now. Immune to panic. Higher chance of nightmares. Why is that part of desensitized?
Well, I guess it makes a bit of sense, because to become desensitized, you've had to have seen some stuff.
Yeah, that's true. But you're desensitized, so you like, shouldn't it have the opposite of that, where it doesn't bother you anymore? Or maybe it's like your subconscious isn't sensitized.
Well, yeah, I mean, essentially think of a vet that's been in like Vietnam or something.
Yeah,
They could be in a place where just chaos is going on and be relatively calm, not panicked, but they'll still be plagued by nightmares. I mean, depending on the person, but I think that goes without saying.
I don't have the other button for Nox infection on my.
I didn't either, so yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
Pleasantly hot. That's because I removed the fanny packs. Shit. This fanny pack where? What? duffel bag. Flip on back. Forgot you removed all of your gubbins.
Oh yeah,
Not that Nuck.
I've got a. Yeah.
Not that Nuck Chorris needs exercise. He needed to pass the time so he can sleep.
Yep.
I still can't sleep. Not tired enough.
I'm wondering if you maybe are getting enough sleep. I haven't been paying attention to your sleeping cycle.
I mean, I've been trying to maintain a decent. Trying to maintain weight is a challenge. Gloves. Could make a journal is find skill recovery journal. Hey, I've got all the gubbins. Yeah. This takes a while. I did make it fast. Here. Just in case. Where is it? Somewhere. There it is. Oh yeah, I gotta transcribe. Let's sit down. Yes. And now transcribe. Okay. It takes a lot less time when you're not as like OP. Place this down here. The life and times of Nuck Chorris. Okay. Fatigue is now 21%. Still can't sleep. Damn it. I just sit in here and cry. Nuck Chorris Jr.'s house, or Chorris sadly had to be put down, buried out. is a hole. One percent, 2%, 1%. You can just keep doing this.
There's a bod that helps a lot with that, just train tailoring. That way you can just queue it up and even
Yeah, what
walk
do you-
away from
I thought I had that, but that up. See if do we have the other? Do we have another trailer? Fine. A little bit. So maybe no. How is it? I'm 30% fatigue and like I can't sleep. Yeah, so the thread, this process runs through the thread. Pick thread. Needle and rag. There we go. Now we have. Oh. Really? Well, you have to do that a lot, don't you?
Yep. You get one use of thread each craft.
Man.
So it's it's
That's rough.
brutal. If you find a sack or burlap piece, that's a better way than modifying your suit for or modifying your clothes for XP.
Oh my. freaking alarm. Okay. I'm just gonna have to, like, bear the rain. It's been raining for 2 days. But I've got this super bat. Like I said, it's a super bat. Here. Getting all wet. What the hell is this? Blue female zombies. Do I even want to know what the hell that's for?
Is that
Authentic.
extend crime? Yeah.
Right up. Oh, there's the oh baby. That's one of my customized ones.
Oh, right.
Rome. Oh. Eat all. Nom. Just a whole, like, package of bacon. Just a couple calories. There we go. Now we're stuffed. Four sacks of sand.
Nice. Now there's a few crafts that that's required for.
Okay.
Oh, padded jacket. I'm never sure with the stream delay whether that's what. Whether it lines up or not.
Photograph.
Oddly enough, yeah, that should give some good happiness. I've never actually needed the padded jacket. Usually I put on more layers because more layers means more bite protection. But I suppose with the padded jacket you might be able to travel lighter. I'd have to tinker with that again. But obviously Nuck Chorris doesn't need no carry weight. Or isn't worried about carry weight.
He has
You
the
just
world
open
on
up
his shoulder.
Yeah. Open up his bag and drive a car into it.
Pretty much. Ooh, my screwdriver collection, bro. Ooh, epoxy. That is a great find. Oh my god. Not only is there the Mustang, it's technically a Fjord Mustang, but it's Mustang. But the fucking garage has the actual, like, magazine for it, which is a phenomenal find. That is so good. Pliers, all things, more screwdrivers. It's just all of the screwdrivers. This welding torch. Why there be no freaking wood glue? Let's see, how is this doing? Do you have any? You have a tiny bit of gasoline. Excellent. Drink. Blah, blah, blah. Drink an entire can. That gave me some calories. Excellent. Yeah, these are all... Looks like they just got back from grocery shopping when all hell broke loose. Bar. Another reason to level up things and stuff. Woo-wee! Thing is so cool. Who's making a fuss over here? Ooh. Oh, empty. Hello. Not leather coat. That I can care about. Somebody in the house. Oh, the door is barricaded. That's a first.
Oh,
The person here barricaded somebody in the bathroom. Ooh, duffel bag. Duffel bag for my collection.
I think I've seen that a time or two, but it's fairly rare.
I don't know if I want to get into that.
It's just the bathroom, so it's unlikely that there'll be much in there.
Yeah. All my stress is high. When you're around a zombie that is pounding on doors like that, your stress just goes up. Can be disconcerting. Pizza slice, stale, still decent. You know, who doesn't eat stale pizza? Hot as
Agreed.
food, stale, uncooked. Calories. I don't care if it's stale. 1,800 calories. 1,800 calories.
Yep.
Need to gain some weight. Sure there's no basement here. Ooh, multi-tool. Oh. This has a basement potential. Things. Hit minus one. That's good.
I know it's not useful now, but did I mention I posted a cooler mod into Discord?
Oh, you found one?
Yeah. Supposedly works for build 42. I did not find the attachment mod that I was thinking of, but I sent a message to Vejas because I noticed he has one in his favorites that might, I don't know, he might have found a new one that works with build 42, or maybe not. It might have gotten.
And what does the mod do exactly that you're talking about?
It makes it so you can use like a carabiner or something to attach certain backpacks underneath your main backpack. So, normally you would have to carry it in your offhand cooler, and that'd just be annoying.
That's scared as shit. Ooh,
I just saw that on stream.
Jesus. My heart is... I'm like having to like breathe for a second because that was not expected.
So now, do you hear the zombies in there? I know occasionally
I hear
they are
zombies,
silent.
but where they are, like they could be anywhere, and the zombie particularly in there was not making any noise. But there's a zombie down here. This zombie that's pounding on that door down there is still there.
Okay, because I can usually hear them breathing, and as I get closer, I can.
Well, it's
I can
pouring
hear
down
them.
rain. Like it's literally pouring down rain. You're talking like there's no way I'm gonna hear a zombie breathing. Whew. Somewhere. There's a shitty generator. Give me some freaking wood glue somewhere. Please. Please. Please? Floor.
Oh, okay. Vejas just said that it's for build 41. So yeah, that one's not compatible.
Oh my god. It. So, couple generator options here. Oh, another one that's barricaded in. Man, this one has a gun. And my guess is they off. That's fine. Wow. Those are awesome weapons right there. New or field hockey stick.
Let's see No, I think it's the ice hockey stick. The ice hockey stick, you can put barbed wire on the end of it.
That's on my back.
Ah.
Well, this better have some free. Better have wood glue. Pipe. No, why not? It's not gonna give it to me. This entire basement full of gubbins. Oh. Hey. There it is. Useful magazine. home. Go check the kitchen. Grab anything out of there. Find the stop. Come on. Close. There you go. Up. Go here. A lot. Stored up food. Is it cooked shrimp? I think I have shrimp in it.
Might have to cook it.
Yeah, shrimp. Fresh and cooked frozen.
Oh, it has to be unfrozen as well.
Okay. Breaded shrimp. Biscuit. Wow, they're actually. Why can't I make it? Oh, recipe. Recipe, not a biscuit. Even my cat makes biscuits.
Those might be a different kind.
before I go to bed. Yeah, I've got a tent, a sleeping bag. So I could go camping. Premium tech monkey.
That's a pretty good one. The only ones that are better are the tactical. Before you disassemble it, though, you might want to check for the AEBS frequency, unless you've got that already.
I don't know what.
Oh, I think you've got a mod that changes the.
Yeah, I've got immersive. An immersive like TV, the same one that basically I think does the TV and the videos. It does like all of the different radios.
Okay.
So I could do the same with this radio, I think. Channel Charlie. I don't know what that is. Oh, I thought those were... Oops. Forgot about the stew.
Uh-oh.
I should have put that at... Why didn't I put that in my... Maybe I didn't have my fanny. That magazine is good enough to keep alive. Extra fanny pack. Duffel bag. Always welcome. Ooh, that freed up some space. Propane bottle there. Getting a good sleep. Calories is still very, very good. All right. Car there. We are gonna try. I still haven't found a jack, which is crazy. I could have sworn we found one of those somewhere. And I just didn't grab it or whatever. But yeah, they.
Yeah, they shouldn't be all that rare. Trying to get some mechanic skill. Windshield. There we go. Mechanics is now 4.
Need another book on this. Metalworking, welding. Oh, the helicopter.
Uh-oh.
No. Damn it. Here.
Yeah, and once they lock onto you, they don't really let go.
This gives me an opportunity, for one, to take the ridiculous welding. Mechanics 3. Yes. What's cool about this side panel here is that it has a hot control by default. Yeah, Iron Age metalwork. Construct charcoal pit, primitive forge, and primitive furnace. Let's read this. Let's read the woolly yarns. Knit some stuff. Still can't read metalworking 2 because we once we find something for metalworking, we're really gonna go crazy. This one, oh, it says I can read. Oh, I can read carpentry 3. 3 different books that I can read. Oh man. Yes, this is helicopter day. Not much I can do. If I go out there, the helicopter would just fly around me, and all of the zombies in the entire area surround me. Lucille would get a workout. It's weird saying that name because that's my great grandmother's. Three books in one day? Name a machine. There we go. Maintenance, carpentry, mechanics, agriculture. I'm assuming I can just like dig some holes and
Yeah, you get the experience on harvest though, so that's a pretty long-term thing unless
Ooh.
you've. Yeah.
really.
Yep. Quite
Whoa.
unfortunate.
What? Dig furrow? Is that?
Yeah.
All right. Next time it rains, throw some seeds out. Which I should have. Flower seeds, zucchini seeds. This is usually why I prefer having storage for things. Is you can click on the storage, right? Because they're entities. Like stuff you place on the ground is it's like a different class. Of Don't even know where one of these would be, but yeah, I have this mod. The 67 Commando, like military, like a crazy military. All right, my weight actually went up. Now a little over 80. Boy, I was almost hitting 78 there for a while, which I know is not that big of a deal, but yeah, in my test world, as I've been playing, like I was basically eating is exactly enough to satisfy like percent hunger, right? So if I was 10% hunger, I would eat something that gave me 10 satisfied 10 hunger. And basically, like every time I would eat, I would do that. I wasn't even paying attention because I didn't have this mod. I had no idea that these things were here, and that if you drop into the negative calories, you're gonna start losing, right? Because I wasn't really sure how this tracked. And once I got this mod, I was like, oh man, I was like minus 1,200 calories, and I just like I wasn't able to eat enough to maintain my weight. I mean, I don't have that problem in the real world. um, okay. Stand at a surface. I still don't have.
Oh man.
Iron bar cord. I still. What do I have? Iron pipe. Damn it. Yep. Okay. Well, now we know. Now we know what it is gonna be. Look at how many screwdrivers do you think we're up to? Any guesses? We're up to 8 welding torches, 7 saws, hammers.
It is handy to have a few
23.
welding torches.
I have 23 screwdrivers. My screwdriver collection
Jeez.
knows no bounds. Oh yeah, and then sleep and then go out for some fun. Oh, I missed this. There's 24 screwdrivers now. Sleep. Oh my god. What in the...
Woke up early again?
Literally 2 hours.
Huh. I think you're having some kind of weird mod interaction or something.
Ooh, there's a jack. Jack this whole time.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Well, hunger is 15. Now I need to be careful. I don't want to have a lot of calories. Now I need to slow down on the raw. What? Shouldn't be too many. I've already eaten some. Oh, that was 900 calories. Okay. That'll hide you.
Alright, I gotta AFK a little while.
I have a spare bat. Spare one of these if I need it. I want to exercise, but man, I really don't want to. So there could be a reshuffling of zombies. I gotta be careful. But now that event is over. Gonna walk. Really? Understand. What drops iron pipe? We need iron pipe. Seem to be having a hard time finding. Oh, Jesus. Show. My aiming is not. That was weird. Okay, that's not producing anything, so... Ow. Pickle. Oopsie. Interrupted my pickle eating. I must eat pickle. Ooh. Oh. What is that? Ooh, more yarn. How do they know I'm in?
Alright, I'm back.
knees into it. One of these days, I'm gonna find some wood glue.
And then chaos shall ensue.
And then it's all over. Pot of stew. More stew. Didn't I just eat all the stew? Yeah. So much stew. I'll have it back. Yes, it's better hot, but beggars can't be choosers here, can we? It's like strapped. So much.
I wonder where she puts it all.
It is. Must have been stew day in the neighborhood. Just saying. Grandma's kitchen. Yes, please. Ooh, umbrella. That one. Key to the residence? I don't know. Do keys work on garage doors?
I think they used to, but I'm not so sure anymore.
Calories. It's boiling hot. Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna be obese. Nuck Chorris is gonna be. He's gonna be chonky. Yeah, 3,600 calories in positive. That's pretty dang good. This. How do I get it?
Eventually you'll be able to break through. Takes a while. I don't think the bat is great for it. If you've got something like a wrench or
Oh, I have tools galore. You just name the tool I need.
okay, club hammer. Club hammers are
Love
great for it.
hammer. Oh, we have those. Just like that, I'm in. Ooh, iron. No, pipe. I don't need a pipe. Bar. Every time I see it. Got it.
Yep.
I need to know where the iron bars come from. What do I loot, or what do I dismantle, or what do I do to get iron bars?
Are there any car wrecks around you could dismantle?
I've dismantled several, and I haven't found them.
Huh. Really? Weird.
Electric guitar. Smacking people around with an electric guitar. Oh, there's a football.
Yep.
Always wanted to test football. Because in the Ritas mod, the physics object of the grenades is marked as a football. So I always wanted to see what happens when I throw said football.
Yet no wood goo, no iron. Not yet, anyway.
Footprint. Oh, I can't throw? I can't throw. Nope. Can't throw it.
Huh.
Another jack. Wasn't along this street that I'm due for an alarm. So let's oh. It sounds like this. Dead rat. I'll pass.
Probably a good idea.
How did you turn into a zombie?
I don't know if I want to know.
Hopefully the basement. What? God name. Holy Jesus. You need any leather?
Oh boy.
Okie dokie. Smoky. I'm very tempted to dismantle one of these. To see if it gives me iron pipe. But I also want this area to respawn. So I wonder what the story is behind this little area. Is the basement full of clothes?
That makes logic.
I'm on the hunt for wood glue, everybody. This has been a saga trying to find.
Wood Clue Saga. That sounds like a weird game.
Picture book. The Naughty Mister.
Ha!
Okie dokie. Are happening more often. I You can wear boxing gloves. Hey. There's a canteen. Yeah. Actually, we're going. Aerosol. I don't know what the heavy chain is for. I'm hoping it's useful because I have found a unholy of it.
As far as I know, there's no current use, not even smelting. And hello, Ray.
Hey, hey Ray. Wire. Paper. Paper. Still no breaking. Oh, Jesus. Fuck me, that scared the shit out of me.
What happened? Oh!
I've got to like take a second here. Like that freaked the shit out of me. God damn. Um. I was not prepared.
Yeah, I try to keep my video close to live, as close as possible. It's really tough to do, though. You got to click the live button, and then you have to actually accelerate the speed at which it plays. Do like 2x speed or something. Yep, but saying live isn't the same as actually being live.
Yeah, there's built-in delays. YouTube has built-in delays. It's very, very hard. I hear a lot of zombies. There's a lot of zombies. Very close. I don't like it. Yep. Hello, everybody. I'd like you to meet Lucia. Step right up. You want some? You too. Why is the tank empty? Is this a bug? Does anybody know? There was 7 hours of fuel left in this. Do you have to remove it? Like if I pick this up, please. Pick up. Do I have to pick it up with the tank?
No, I shouldn't have to.
Every time I've picked one of those, or every time I've removed the tank, regardless of how much fuel is in it.
Huh.
Jam. What are you doing over here?
Oh, we weren't supposed to invite them? Sorry.
Hello? Hello?
Was someone ringing you a bunch?
He thinks like, oh, I'm just gonna keep calling. Hello?
Oof.
I'm fucking streaming, dude. What do you need? I tried because you keep trying to call me. Yes, but every day that I stream, you call. I usually do. But the frustrating thing is the vast majority of the times that you call is the days that I stream. Right? You called me on Wednesday, I streamed on Wednesday. You called me last Saturday, I stream on Saturday. Wednesdays and Saturdays. And it's been like that for like 2.5 years. So it's like every other day is fine. Wednesdays and Saturdays, I'm literally streaming for hours and hours and hours. Like, I do. I've done that several times. Because it never changes. You keep calling me on my stream days. And it's just like, I don't understand it. So I understand that I saw that you left a voicemail. I understand that I don't why I tried to call you is I didn't know if whatever answer you need is urgent because you tried to call again. Okay. Well, the fact that you just tried to call again, that I thought it was urgent. My phone, I did not call you back until you just tried to call me here about 2 minutes ago. Yes. It's the... It's like if you were, here's an example, if while you were a teacher, if I tried to call you right in the middle of you teaching a class. And then you answered and you're like, I'm teaching right now. And then 10 minutes later I tried to call you again. Right? How many times of me doing that would you tell me stop calling me at this time on, like how often would that have to happen? Because what I'm feeling is that you're not learning, like, the schedule that I've had now for, like, 6 years. And every time that I've told you Wednesdays and Saturdays I stream, it doesn't sink in. It bounces off you, like, I don't even know. But it's like, I stream on usually on Saturdays I stream for 10 hours. So it's like, I am wiped afterwards. And like I can't call you back on Saturday because my brain is scrambled after. So I usually try to call you back on Sunday. But the fact is, like, a lot of times when you try to call, my phone is not on vibrate, and so it blows the eardrums out of everybody who's watching because my phone rings. Of the one day that it's not on vibrate, you try to call and the ringer blows everybody's eardrums. No, I don't think that. I just think you don't care. That's so. Like, we can talk tomorrow. I'm gonna be visiting Grandma. We can talk tomorrow after I get back from Grandma. I'll give you a call. I'll talk to you then. Bye. You know, it's funny that you heard one side of that conversation. But his attitude was, well, I'm sorry if it's so important. And it's just like, that's not the point.
It's your job, and he doesn't understand.
He
that.
does not care one iota that this is a business that I'm trying to build, and I've been trying to build it for literally years, and it's just like, no, who cares? And I'm just like, I'm streaming, and he's like, yeah, but you can call me back. And I'm like, you just tried to call me again. Like, do you forget that you tried to call me literally 2 minutes ago? Like, what? I understand. Like, I understand he's old, he's in his 70s. But you think that, like, doing something 50 times and being told 50 times, hey, these 2 days, And so it's just like, he just doesn't, he puts zero effort. He puts zero effort. He just is like, I'm just going to call whoever the fuck I want to call. It's like, okay, well, be prepared to be ignored then. Be prepared to go days without me calling you back. Because if you're going to call me on whatever schedule that you want, I'm going to call you back with whenever it's convenient for me. Right? But no, I can't do that because he freaks out if I don't call him back right away. It's just, I can't win. No matter what I do, right? I want to be good. I want to be like kind and helpful and all this shit. And it's like, dude, it is impossible to deal with that shit. I don't mean to rant, but Jesus. I like, longtime watchers of this channel know this shit happens all the time. Wednesday he tried to call. Last Saturday he tried to call. Like, it happens with such regularity, and literally 2 days out of 7 are the days that I stream. Every other day, right? Every other day he could call, and it's not like I'm not live, I'm not, but no, he doesn't. For some reason, it's the days that I stream. And those are the days he chooses to call. I don't understand.
It's the kind of thing that it's really tough. That it seems so one-sided.
Well, the fact that he treats it as if I'm making, like, he's like, I didn't know it was such a big deal. And it's like, that's why I gave him the example. Like, if you were in front of a class teaching, doing your job, and I tried to call, you might the first time say, hey, I have class, Tuesday afternoons at 3. I'm busy, right? And I was like, then 15 minutes later, if I tried to call again, like, what would you do? And if I did that over and over and over and over again, day after day after day, week after week after week, if I just fucking ignored, like, your schedule, just ignored it completely, like, what message would that send to you? And that's, like, what he doesn't absorb.
Yeah.
And that is like, this is, by the way, a lot of there's a life. My dad is the very definition is do as I say, not as I do. I mean, he personifies, and he has no idea. That's what's also really frustrating. He has no concept that he's like the way that he has no idea that this is like, you'll have to deal with it. Is this 12:38? I haven't put really. Right. Oh my god! There's a freaking perfect generator in my own garage. This is the first time I've been out here.
Oh. Whoops.
Okay, well, that takes care of that requirement. Like graph paper. Another screwdriver. Vehicle. Okay.
I kind of missed that. Spy asked, "Is that a reference from a movie?" What?
What? Yeah. What are you referring to?
I meant to be more timely, but I failed.
Lucille is the bat. There's a bad guy. There's a dude in the Walking Dead series that his introduction in the series, he like kills one of the main characters in the show, and the bat that he uses, he named Lucille. So this is Negan. I think his name is Negan.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if I remember right, not only did they kill off one of the characters, they actually brought that character back for the new season to survive for a little while. I think I heard about that, and that bugs me. I mean, it's one thing to have the character dead, and you have a funeral or whatever, but to bring him back just to die, that's wrong.
Yeah. Very first episode. Like literally like no time. Yeah. But the season that I watched, or the season that I stopped watching, where I didn't watch anymore, was that season. I kind of felt like it was gonna happen. I'm still on this on the hunt for wood. It's amazing that I haven't found any wood. Like why is this not organized? Something. Alright, let's do this. This is my garbage pile out here. Stuff. Stop. burn pit yet. Well, I have a mod that allows me to like spread gasoline and do fire, but I wouldn't want to do that anywhere near my house.
Well, you can do just a simple campfire and then drag the zombie corpses on top of it.
Well, I think he's referencing all the books and shit that I have. Yeah,
Oh,
all the books. I have so much iron pipe, but it's iron bar that I need. It's so funny. Like, why do I have so much pipe?
right.
All right. Let's read Grandma's Kitchen. Read Angler. That'll work too. I still don't have any freaking. I do. There's gotta be something. Gotta be something I can do to level. Same ingredients.
You know, one thing you could do, there's that fence around the storage, the lumber yard. That might be a good place to dismantle. Hopefully you'd get a...
I dismantled a few fence around the school, and all I got was wire. So, must be just like a low chance, maybe?
Okay. Or the doors. I think the doors have a higher drop.
XP for that? Yeah. Oh, there's 4 car batteries on me. Ooh, that would be heavy.
One on each pinky and one on each thumb.
I mean, a mod idea of like a burn barrel would probably be cool. You know, grab one of those big metal barrels, and then basically just have an inventory, stuff you put in it, light it, and it would just burn. It would just burn the stuff away.
There are actual burn barrels already in the game. You can't build them yourself, but you can find them on the map. But they don't do that. They're just campfires, essentially.
Don't want to gain too much weight. But what do you do to lose? Just exercise, basically?
Yeah. Or, you know, going out and venturing drains quite a bit too.
All right. Now I need to know where's the gas station? I think I know where one is, but it's going to be a slog.
Yeah, it's on the opposite side of Rosewood from you. If I understand where you are correctly, I haven't actually watched it. You've been driving. It looks like you started in the kind of rural homes with the dirt roads.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I mean, I know where I am. I'm close-ish to the fire station.
Yep. And not too far from the school, too. Yep.
I've already been through the element.
Yeah. So yeah, take a right up here. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, it's back a little ways. It's mostly north. But I suppose if you headed south, you could keep going there and it'll lead you to like the main road.
Oh my god.
If you keep going past the fire station, you'll hit the police station. The road out front of that, that goes north, that's
Yeah,
will
this
lead
is-
you to the gas station.
Yeah, this was my test world, basically. But let's go check this out. A little hitchy. A little hitchy. The other thing that sucks with driving like this, it spawns all the loot in. And
Oh yeah.
it's always
So when you
best
come
to-
back through,
Yeah, when you come back through, oops, you know, anything like in the kitchens, anything like that is already spoiled.
yeah, I suppose maybe you should have deviated and went to the pizzeria so you could refrigerate or freeze all that stuff.
truck. Where might your key be? Range Rover. Conveniently right out in front of it. There it is. Oh shit. Got a lot of fuel.
Very nice.
Now, where? Where would the key be? Last time I tried to open this damn store, there was an alarm. So, I don't know. Stop grabbing rubber bullets. No. Raleigh. Oh, it's already. Ooh. Spicy. It's miles. I can't make it. Well, right. They don't show you like entertainment.
Oh, of the VHSs? Yeah.
I've also got the high beam. Where are these go? Can you plant peanut?
I don't think so. Sunflower seeds you can.
Yeah, sunflower. We got a lot of non-perishable food. And it's all like crappy food.
Yeah.
Then we screwed up. 35. Woo! I've got quite the collection. Still no wood glue. Like, what?
Yeah.
What is it gonna take? Yes, it's 100% exists. I built one of the katanas on my test. So I know it exists. It's just for some reason wood glue is eluding me at the moment. Gasket. I meant to, at the gas station, I meant to fill all my gasket. But, didn't, we ran out of daylight. roadside duffel bag ready for action. We've got the food. I mean, geez, this is a lot of food. But our calories are a little bit lower than they were. So that's very nice. Need to go back. To the gas station. I should get that mod that disables bad smell for while you're in your vehicle. It doesn't make sense that cruising around in a car. Ooh, there's a bad smell. My windows are up. Gloves. Yes, please. Little bit of hand protection.
Yeah, 'tis a good thing to have.
Bonk. One of the shot. Power level 80. Dropping for cash. Ooh. Read. Let's read that straight up right here. I don't need to know the growing seasons. Basically disabled growing seasons. What? No lootables in here? Well, that's just not Wire. Give me more than wire. %50 chance. That's like 4 in a row. 5 in a row. Six. 50% my ass. That's definitely not good. And disable the street light. Why can't I? Oh. Surprise!
Ah, I'm surprised.
That's not good. I mean, I've already taken out most of the zombies in the neighborhood, so that's not. Except for like the north-ish, yeah, that's still gonna draw a fair crowd, I think. Ooh, don't double. Here. Bangy days. Hold on.
Hey,
Hey, dude. I guess he's enjoying himself. Banging his head on the thingy.
Headbanging zombie? I didn't know they were into metal.
I'm just sort of assuming that tools I don't need, I can.
Some up, yeah. So I need to figure out where the hell to get bar or iron bar. Wonder if the wiki would help.
I'm sure. I mean, it would probably point you in a
Iron or steel?
iron.
Iron. Okay.
Oops. Where I- There's another customized version. You know, if people are interested in I mean, I didn't do much to it other than I beefed up the durability. Yeah, I bumped the durability, which is why I custom. But other than that, like it's the same as the one you can get on.
All right. There's a few vehicles that they spawn in, but I doubt a vehicle will. And I'm talking actually in the containers. That's the only thing that the wiki really shows is the containers. I might do a search just for, you know, where to dismantle. That might be an easier way. Looks like it's in closets, garages, mechanic areas, sheds, storage unit, studio, warehouse, welding storage, and welding workshop. Which, it's hard to know those classifications because the game doesn't really display it, but just based on the stuff around it, I guess, is how you try and figure that out.
Yeah, I mean, it's usually pretty easy to figure out what something is used for. Maybe not always.
No, it doesn't look like there's really many articles about that. Or links.
It's just weird that it would be so rare. My loot,
Yeah.
getting tons of loot, but not that. It's just kind of weird. Always. Two. Yeah. This. How do you put?
Oh, moving a generator. Yeah, pretty much now you got to put them in the trunk. It used to be that you could get in a vehicle and then put it in the other seat, but they changed that for some reason.
Where the hell? Put it in container. What? Put it in container. Wrong. There. Doesn't fit in the trunk. Goes in the seat. There's another gas station down south. Nice. My house right there. Good to know. Pretty sure I got this. Oh. Ooh, this is it. Come on. He's really going to town. Holy Jesus. That was a way to do that, I guess. That is. Oh my God, wood glue. Oh my God.
All right.
How long? We are almost 9 hours in, and I finally find some wood glue.
Oof.
That's crazy. Now we just need an iron pipe. Ooh, 3 screwdrivers?
Isn't it bar?
Bar, yes.
I'll be back in a bit.
So if it's all barricaded, how do they get in and out? So let's go here. Oh, really? Daddy. Daddy. I wonder where he was. Oh, carving one. Tailoring 2. Ooh. That. Like, do VHS tape, like, do the VHS tapes actually tell you what they do? Or do you just, like, is it just... Like, exposure survival sounds like maybe it'd be fun. But I don't know if they actually do anything. Crazy amount of skills. Looks like. Yeah, Ray. That's why I have. That's why I have the Discord link because, or the Rumble link is. YouTube just, and about September, October, just quality just went to shit. Ouch, dice. RK-62. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Fireplace. Ah. Definitely want the loot. One of these days. Wow, there was a lot of stuff in this house. Like, a lot of stuff. Clear it all out. Not this. Another survivor house? How is this possible? Stay or go? Podcasts are officially. This guy was watching. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Oh, okay. Wow. Ah. It's not labeled as doing anything. Holy. Holy. That mod needs a little bit of TLC. Um, I'm hoping the mod author like returns. Oh shit! Dark. Oh, big noise. Toothpaste? What can I do with toothpaste? No, do people brush their teeth in this game? Squirrel. Another. What's with these people and fleshing tools in their damn, like, I'm a little concerned. Man, still pipe. God. Noses. If she doesn't get her treats on time, in a timely manner, he resorts. It's so. You grab the key. Right. You grab the key because if the loot respawns, then you have the key. Well, this is really the door accessible thing. I don't think there's any windows into this one. Oh, there it is. Heard it when there's no bones. I mean, statistically speaking, we should have run into one. Oh, man. Where the hell was this key? Dude, it's just in his underwear. Lock the key. Like, statistically, we should have seen it by now. Like, crying out loud. This is, bizarre. Metal basement.
I'm back, and yeah, those are pretty handy.
Yeah,
Thank you, Ray.
I was saying, like, statistically speaking, I should have come across one. Sure I did this. More hope. Jeez. Really?
Oh yeah, those plastic chairs might be good for disassembling. Like get some rods or bars. Strange. You should get experience for that. It's probably welding experience though. Or wait. Oh no, you're just cutting them. Yeah, it's yeah, the bandsaw I don't think gives you XP. If you look in the actual crafting menu, there's similar recipes that use welding materials, and I'm pretty sure those give you XP. It's kind of funny because you can cut it apart and put it together and get XP. There's, other than the consumable, there's no loss, which I think is the rods.
As far as I know, the
And-
rods are fire.
Yeah, and the propane gas, of course. Out of curiosity, do you have the mod where you can wear a satchel on your back in place of one of the fanny packs? Not that it probably matters.
Satchel.
Yep. Satchels can be a little hard to find, though.
I mean, I've found some, but I
Okay. Yeah, maybe you don't have that particular mod.
automated broadcast. 101.
A good way to keep track of that is just to write it in your map.
Pickle. Why can't I write? Hey, what's that sound? Why is it dinging me? because for the reason I think it is, that's crazy. That's crazy. The game is that detailed.
That pile of books out there reminds me that it's been a while since we've had a good old-fashioned book burning. And if anybody out there thinks that sounds terrible, that's the point. Oh, when you're taking seeds from stuff, if it's a fresh good or even a stale, you can eat half and then eat a quarter and then still get a seed out of it. I think some of them you have to do it just right. You have to have the gather seed. You got to right click on it so the gather seed option is still available. And then wait for your character to finish eating it before you actually click the seed button. Which may be an exploit doing it that way. If anybody cares.
What the generic ones, they seem to be bugged. Whatever mod adds these. I don't know, maybe these are base game? Armor schematic?
Oh, where they sometimes just say armor schematic
Yeah.
rather than armor schematic such and such. Yep. I think that's a base game bug, because I found them as well.
Okay, it must be.
Well, okay, if Ray cares, then we have to pay attention. I can't remember what we were talking about.
Bulky ammo container. This sounds like something. Or I don't know if it's possible. Like those pop up. It's just like frustrating. So much stuff. But yeah, I could spend the next 20 minutes emptying stuff. A little bit faster. Let's see. Fishing. I know I grabbed a bunch of accessory gubbins. Ooh, tackle. Because we still have to, we still have to have the internet. Although
Yep.
it's 93, so how much? Not really much internet to watch back in 93.
There was approximately one news page and 50 prawn sites. That's about it.
Fun. Lunch iron pipe, lead pipe. No. Eat. Pop out. Magazines. I really wanted to get a katana made today, but the game is really not cooperating. So there's one more place that I want to check. There's going to be a lot of zombies there. Like, a lot. Forged sheep shears. AK-47 as much as I would love. Mark back on Berettas. The backpack with all the add-ons, the bulky ammo containers, all the guns. So what skill do you get when you deconstruct these plastic chairs?
If you get anything, it would be welding. But I don't know if it gives skill anymore. That's one of the changes that they made so that people don't come through and just demolish all the cupboards in a house, destroying all the loot spots.
Yeah, well,
You do get nice. Bit of an oversight by the devs, I'd say, though, because then you have the same problem, just different stuff.
got excited for a second. Thought, ooh, iron bar? But no, they gave me steel.
Oh, man.
One place I want to go check.
I know, right, Spy? Oh no, the improved version.
Yeah. I could change the recipe. Like the katana mod I made a private customized version. You know, because reasons. And like I didn't think I was gonna have this much problem. 10 hours. And we still haven't found what we're looking for. Yeah, no iron bar. And for the life of me, I can't remember where I. But what we're gonna do. Tackle the fire station, and anything is gonna have things and stuff for us. It's gonna be now I'm like super negative. Trying to maintain, trying to go just hover around 80. Wait, what is that? It's definitely not pounds. Must be, is that kilos?
I don't remember.
Measurement. Because 80 pounds would be bad.
Yeah, that would be. You'd be carried away by the wind.
Butter. So much sugar. Corn dog. Oh, my fridge is full. Oh,
No.
I have to start ignoring. uh, start ignoring food. Completely full fridge. 21 metal sheets.
Boy.
That up. That's full. You open these up like this, and you go to another area. Book appears in the loot. Open like this. So that's how you know that you have it. Two welding free. I didn't. I can't go battle a bunch of these. Any amount of fatigue. That would not be smart.
Ill advised.
Started grabbing a remote. You said
Yep. Yeah.
you'll have another one. How many goddamn
Okay.
books? How many do I have? And why couldn't they be all? It's funny when you search. If you put a search term in the search bar, it overrides the type. Like,
Cool, cool. Yeah, I saw that now that you mentioned it.
who you
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was muted.
I was like, what? Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I try to pay attention to
I was just
that.
like confused.
Yeah, that's weird on the search bar. I think I was gonna say something, and then my dad walked in and started talking to me. So just a poor timing kind of thing.
If I sleep now, yeah, I've never do not want to go take on. Not want to take on the firehouse. That midnight. I know I would wake up. It's only 2 in the afternoon. So, what can I do until then? Let's go see if we can't do some shenanigans to our... toolbox. Oh, iron. Oh, that's iron pipe. Okay, steel rod, screws. Iron pipe, steel rod, and screws. It would have been funny if I would have sorted that. $37 planks. Okay. I think I found a couple of boxes. Bar. Iron pipe. What was the other thing? Steel?
What one are you looking for? Sorry.
There's no way.
Oh, for the katana?
No, you weren't just.
Oh.
Lethal bull bar. Steel rod. Oh, I need 10. Steel rod. Do I have 10? Wait, what? Oh, I need 4. Derp. that even giving me XP? I feel like it's not. Which would be really unfortunate. Yeah, I need 2 levels of welding. I need to read the book. Welding. I need to look up the book. It needs to be like, there needs to be like a quick access button to take the goddamn welder's mask off. Okay, welding.
Yeah.
Welding 3. Yes. I needed to do something. Negative. Okay, that skill book has been read. Oh, decent night's sleep. No,
It's a miracle.
it is a miracle. So, we're going to zippity on over to the two empty welder storages. That's amazing. The first time I've ever burned through any.
Oh wow.
There's a typo. Standard full bar. Standard. Standard. Okay, it's still freaking raining. Holy crap. I hope it doesn't rain my freaking plants out. Okay. Ooh, before we go, let's describe it. Just you know, just in case, place. So the journal obviously is a way to back up your character. Oh, right. How do I grab? Now how do I grab the generator?
Was it actually on the seat? How'd you do that?
Put it on the seat.
Yeah, but I didn't think you could get in the car with it.
I didn't. I was standing next to the car, and there was an option.
Put in seat? Okay.
There it is. Take generator. This will be a backup generator. Gun. Or if I need to take a generator to like a gas station, take that one out there, throw some fuel in it, get it going. Close the door. Now we can go. Hopefully. Yeah, that is a crazy detail. The generator in the seat, the seatbelt, the seatbelt thing was going off. Because there was a generator in the seat, but now that it's gone, the seatbelt thinger is not going. That's a crazy detail to have. Oh. Should have brought the AK.
Yeah.
That's a lot of goddamn zombies. See if we can do this. get a few attention. Overrank a little bit. Gotta be careful because the ones wearing helmets harder to kill. Seem to have a pipe. Anybody else want some? Yeah, in my test world, I use this as my base. I basically moved everything over. It's too big. Too big. Fire station. Hey, just what I needed. That is be happy. Rutch. Wearable. What? Unfortunate. Roadblock. the arm. Stop doing that, please. Oh, steel. Yeah. What? What does the guy have to do to get some iron? I'm gonna have to do that long. I don't want to do it. Skinny. Sometimes you can find dude has a knife sticking out of his butt. You notice that?
Ow!
Everybody notice that? Straight up sticking out of his butt. That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Kind of shenanigans. At least. Isn't this
Hopefully
place,
good shenanigans.
Isn't this place usually like packed?
Yeah, pretty much.
Where the hell did everybody go? Zip ties are Ooh. Odds. Jerky. I'll take the jerky. And that. And that. Stuff is all fresh. Very very. Doctor. hearing a lot. I just don't see them. Where the hell are they? I'm expecting them to like pour out of somewhere.
Yeah.
I need to turn a light on. Where? It looked like these lights were all on, but they weren't.
Huh.
Oh. Found them. Zombies are. Shift's over. Ooh, bullet vest. Yes. If zombified and taking a dump. That is
Oh. Was it actually in a stall?
it was actually in a stall with a toilet.
Ah. I think I've seen that in the past, but it has been a while.
Look what I found. Now.
Yeah.
Legendary katana blade.
Oh, nice.
That is an incredibly rare drop, by the way. Like that, to find that, like that's, these are really fucking rare. Why? These should be exceptional. It's 2 epic katanas.
Oh, man.
I mean, I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna turn that shit away.
I'm going to take it, but I'm not going to be happy about
Yeah.
it.
I'm gonna be grumpy about the sweet, sweet loot I just found.
Sounds legit.
I definitely want shit to respawn. Oh my god, there's a legendary katana right there. How did I not see that? That chance, by the way, is like 0.02. Like it's tiny. So let's somewhere in here is a legendary katana weapon. Legendary katana attached to the back. Now we are gonna destroy some fools. Be funny to find it. There it is.
Yeah.
We do get back. Stream screwdriver. I'm not. There must not be a lot of loot in the the police station loot. That's the only reason why there would be so much of this stuff. Is if
Yeah, because
the list
it's
was
weighted.
Yeah, it's like it picks from a set, but if that set is like 6 items, right? Then yeah, you're gonna get a lot of stuff. All the donuts. Rock.
Oof.
Gotta grab at least one hat. There's another legend. Jesus. I should have beelined with this place. Like, this is crazy.
I guess, yeah.
I had no idea that the drop rate. It's like a big. Where is? SKS is a carbine. Armor piercing Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the two helicopter. I have two helicopter mods on here, and these stupid things like. All of the things, maybe except armor. Like, I don't know what you would use the things. Rock. Ooh, ammo belt. Where that? Ooh, case possible. Oh, it's only got. Oh no. Place. That is a tactical shotgun. That will shred. That will shred some stuff. I mean, we're just gonna take all of that. There's no point in leaving that behind. The holsters I can put down. Although, no, holsters. Shell. That's good. Seed pack. Ooh. Seed pack.
Oh yeah, the evidence room.
If this is the evidence room, maybe. It must be because
Yeah,
there was
I think-
there was a lot of stuff in these filing cabinets.
Yeah, I think it's a dual purpose arms room and
Yeah. I mean, it is like the most secure room in here. Although,
yeah,
if you had a sledgy, you could just like sled your way through the wall.
yep.
Well, that was
It's a pain.
that was an insane amount of loot, and I should have the keys. We'll check the. What? Why do I have the? You know what? Let's put a firefighter out just for fun. Why am I? Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. Guardian spray. Oh.
If you need to get rid of pests and stuff like that, mildew. It's
Yeah.
another one.
Sweet. I should have. All of that is mine. There's like an area right here that's just a void.
Ah,
Oh, they... Oh. That's doesn't have to be. All right, let's go home and do a tally. That was a crazy amount of loot. So many trees. You could build quite the mansion with all the wood.
yeah.
Everybody's enjoying themselves. Don't forget to hit that like button. Encourage more, I guess. Pretty good today. All right. Screwdriver tally. 65. That's a lot of screwdrivers. Like, that's a lot of screwdrivers. 23 hammers, 13 saws, 18 welding torches. I mean, we burned through a couple welding torches. This is kind of why, like, I wanted super lots of storage space. Just wanted a bunch. I am still going to edit the katana mod, because the fact that on all this time, and like we've a decent amount of steel bars, but no iron bar. I don't know why. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I have a mod. Maybe one of the vehicle mods, like, does something to the loot lists, the drop lists for the different disassemblies and stuff. And you just can't. Or it's very rare, or even more rare because there's a new set of steel stuff. I don't know. Right, do you see a lot of steel stuff when you disassemble in a vanilla game, Moss?
Oh boy, I haven't done a lot of disassembling of regular stuff, mainly just the cars.
But yeah, I get a lot of steel off of the are.
Yeah.
But yeah, weapon-wise, we are ready to wage war on all of the things. What the whole point? Wanted to weapons. Yeah, we can bring the pain. We have a carbine rifle. Several things here, but the Mossberg Tacticals, these are crazy shotguns. The MP5, which is, what is it? What's 9mm? Oh, it's 9mm submachine. 7.62 select fire battle rifle. That sounds intriguing. Lots of Berettas, all the things and the stuff. We've got replacement light bars for we want to like play around with police cars. I really hope that there is a police car Ford Mustang, because that's one of the variants of that car that I have. It's one of the variants. And yeah, having one of those where you can like turn the siren on and just gather all the zombies and just lob a grenade in there. Although I would probably test first lobbing a grenade at a normal car or whatever, just to see if they've changed the damage. Because in videos that I've seen in the past, people lob grenades at their cars and the car doesn't take any damage. But they might have fixed that. So I don't want to lob a grenade at my precious Mustang if I can help it.
Right.
But yeah, that's going to do it for the stream day, everybody. I thank you all for coming by. This has been a lot of fun. Just tooling around, looting all the things. And in general, just kind of learning the game and figuring stuff out. And hopefully in the next few days, we can do even more with the mods, and mods get updated and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Keep your eyes peeled for some more streams of this. Yeah, we had a pretty decent turnout today, which I'm really happy with. It's always fun when you're actually streaming to people who are watching. But yeah, I had some fun. And hopefully we can nail down the issue with containers, because I would really, really like to rearrange storage within my base, but do it with actual container, because then I can click on them, right? You can click on them, get the container, drag the stuff over. It's so much easier than trying to manage these. But yeah, that's going to do it. And again, please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, consider being a patron or channel member and, influencing the games we play, mods. If you want help with mods, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, membership is appreciated. Yeah. Everybody have a great rest of the weekend. And hope to see everybody back here on